haven't found it? I figured you would have by now. Thank you for that. You're awesome. Hi. Oh my god. What child? Mine's been okay. How about yours? I'm sure cars were involved. Yes, thank you for the follow. Good, good. I'm 13. Dear Lord. Oh my god. You can't afford a self-driving car? It could be safer. Hi. Why are you scared? Is it her? You're totally safe with her. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. You know, I was tempted to start the live. Remember how last night you're like, oh, if you leave, I'll give you a blanket and some gummies when I put you in the cage. I was tempted to start the live in a cage because I could probably fit in the bottom one. I could probably definitely fit in it. So I just wanted to like be a brat. Why were you yelling at them? People would swipe away immediately. They're like, no, no, this is not ASMR. Hey. I like how it pops up with some comments in this live where filters protect the community experience. And it's like, I'm curious, what do they say? What did you filter? Can you click on it? I'm gonna click, oh. It's not clickable. That's annoying, to say the least. Oh my god. Mommy, Daddy, why is there a woman in a cage? No reason. No reason at all. It says it's supposed to be ASMR. What is this? I don't know. That'd be so funny. Every gift, depending on the price of the gift, I will do a trick. And the more expensive the gift, the more elaborate the trick. Do I dare ask? Because they're always a little interesting. Good night. Have a nice rest and night. Dude, you're my way. Dear Lord, that's interesting. Not quite. Not quite. She has hair and makeup. I do not. 7 minutes. I've been live for 7 minutes. I just went on. Yeah, and then they like leave the game. It's like that's the point. Is you have to hide and run away from the killer and survive the hooks and stuff. And they just on first down, not even first hook, first down, and they're like, I'm out. Dude, I can't do this. Can you move, please? Oh my god. Oh, that's so annoying. That is like crazy. Okay. That's good to hear. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hate headaches so bad. What helps me, obviously it's different for everybody, but what helps me is like caffeine and like headache medication, resting, things like that. Happy birthday. I hope you have a good birthday. Hope you have fun. I am no longer answering, are you a girl or a boy? I identify as a frog. Ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit. Oh, I hate that. Before the allergies, I used to have that. And I have no tonsils, so they used to just slide down. I had to be careful. And it's just like needles going down your throat. It was awful. Now I just choke on them. Because my throat's swollen up most of the time. Hey. Yeah, I yap a lot. Because I'm talking to you guys and having fun. But I'm glad you like the ASMR. Me or her? She's the product of my mental state, so clearly, no. The answer is no. I'm glad. Because I can't resist talking to you guys. Oh. Oh, are they referring to the one that's asking if I'm a girl or boy, or somebody else that I just didn't notice? Hey. Thank you for the ice cream cone. Oh. Well, I think that question was important because we all need to know what I identify as gender. And it's a frog. I'm a green little frog. Yeah, I don't understand the questions at this point because I'm getting them on TikTok and YouTube. So I'm not sure how it correlates to the ASMR. It's quite confusing. And yes, it is. You have a googly eye and then a pink and blue rhinestone eye. Possibly at least the ones on YouTube. Because when I'm like, why does this matter, essentially? Crickets. Never get a response. You never know. I could be. Oh, that's okay. I can troll back. Which is why I'm a frog now. Like, I can get so in character and into the trolling that I'll literally hop around on my floor if you want me to. And just hop and be like, Ribbit, Ribbit. Just in a mood. Just in a mood. Just braiding or like French braiding. Because if you're talking about French braiding, I can't do that. I can't. I don't know how. Oh yeah, I can do braiding. That I can do. Yes. Not on the spot, that's for sure. Yeah, no. It'd be awful. Like, literally, I'll be making the French braiding YouTube tutorial while French braiding at the same time. I mean, I'll be watching a YouTube tutorial as I'm doing it, so. Yeah, let me do the braiding and then I'll do the bugs. You're welcome. Are you trying to choke yourself on ice? Yeah, please do it, because if you don't, she will put me in the cage, and I will be punished. I won't have a blanket, I won't have gummies, I'll have nothing. Just sitting in a cage, staring out. Yeah, it's magical. It's beautiful. She can fly. Yes, you will be. What? Okay, I'll go. I'm sorry. I'm sad now. I wanted to hang out with you guys. So funny. Yeah, okay, I'm just messing. That is a very interesting autocorrect. Usually it autocorrects one word, not in sentence. Dear Lord, that's funny. At least I know where code is. Dear Lord. What? SpongeBob is calling for child support. Oh my god, help me. That's funny. But thank you for that code. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's okay, I have time. I can flip every painting. Of course. I'll gently put them on the ground and take your stuff and you're safe aggressively. What's amazing is like there's nobody in the parking lot, but then I'm like, I better look to make sure. There's nobody in the parking lot. Dear Lord. Just to be safe. There. To whoever's you're talking about. There you go. Fix that. Oh, Ups is here. I thought it was Amazon. Oh my god. That'd be so funny. But I think the HOA would be on there. But in a heartbeat though. So I doubt they'll do it. And they'll probably just think it's my normal insanity anyway, so they'll just probably shrug it off. At least I would. Yeah, that's why I want to put her in the window when I'm not using her, but I get nervous that the HOA will be like, what is that? Get it out of the window. This isn't Halloween. And then I'm gonna be like, but it's not for Halloween. It's my friend. And then they'll get concerned. Oh, I was looking at my analytics this morning while I was scheduling posts. And it says most of my viewers are active during like 1, 2 p.m. in the daytime. And I had the thought, like, oh, like I should do some lives like in the middle of the day to get followers. But then I'm like, oh, I don't want to like have like hundreds of people joining and then it's like chaotic and anxiety riddled and stuff. And it's like, I don't know. I have to think about it. Because I like the nighttime because it's like more chill. I am not sure what you're talking about. Hey. Well, that's mean of you. That's so mean. Fine, I won't dream big. Only one person would join. Mm-hmm. I have my eye on you. I was gonna say no, I'm not AI, but because AI is like dysfunctional and glitchy. But then I'm like, I am dysfunctional and glitchy, so it is AI. You're right. Oh, she's not AI. She's always like this. She's always fiery. No. It's not that damaged yet. It's fixable still with straightening it. Oh, that's cool. I'm sorry. I've actually always wanted to go to Coachella. But I'm a broke person. And I can't. Oh, it's normal. They always stare at nothing. It's quite normal at this point. They're relaxing. When I turned it, it looked so creepy. They're both just staring at me with their eyes reflecting. So funny. Unfortunately, nobody speaks Portuguese in here, but we can translate your messages. Hey, yes, me again. You can't get rid of me. They're so lazy. I think the other one is under the bed, and the other one is under the table on the blanket. What hair crawled up your butt tonight? You're being so mean to me. I'm glad you did. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You need to be put in timeout. But unfortunately, if I put you in timeout, everyone else is in timeout too. Because you're all attached. Oh, also, I can do the head scratching for you, but first, someone asked for the bug picking trigger. Dear Lord. You're welcome. She's had that for a while. Almost like the first or second live. Yeah, it's been there for a while. Where is it? It's right here. It's 8:34 p.m. the same head, just modified. She missed you too. She's glad that you're back. She said your soul was very delicious last time. Their eyelashes, fake eyelashes, and then eyeliner. That's what happened. And then I rubbed off her eyes with acetone by accident, trying to put on the previous eyelashes, and so I had to give her new ones. It is. That's not going anywhere, because I'll just keep buying them as they fall off. Is it? I thought it was where it's supposed to be. It's not supposed to be there? Oh my god, help me. It's rejecting. Surprisingly, it's staying on pretty well. Right there. With cat hair. The cat hair gives it seasoning, but it's right there. No, they're on with nail glue and hot glue. Ow! Like one of the bottom one, I think it was this one, wasn't sticking. The glue wasn't getting tacky and drying down, so I hot glued it. Because why not? You say it's scary, but it made you click. It's clickbait. Me getting frustrated over the eyebrow getting removed and giving her this was unintentional clickbait. Mm-hmm. Definitely. Oh, she most definitely is. And actually, because you said that, your soul is going into a jar now, so give me a second, I have to write it in. Where's my paper? Give me a second. I need my paper. I don't have a kid. Those are my kids, and I have 4 of them. And I have to write this person's name in the jar. Like, leave me alone. Her soul's gone now, so it's fitting. You're in the... Jesus, I can't hold it. You're in the jar now. In the soulless jar. It's for the souls that Taco Bell steals. Yes. If you say she's haunting or she's stolen your soul, you go in the jar. There's 5 now. With some earrings so I don't lose them for Taco Bella. Oh yes, thank you. That's so cool. I appreciate everybody for following me, and I thank you all. I'm just 7,200 away from 10,000. It's essentially a job, yes. Because I'm spending most of my time doing videos and content and lives and things like that. So you could say that. Thank you for the rose and the rose. I appreciate it. And the heart puff. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, thank you. That's cool. means a lot to me, thank you. I had my suspicions. I live next to the road and I live in the middle of the city, so that's why you hear everything. Oh my god. Well, I took your keys because you keep running people over. I don't have a kid, unless you mean them. That thing, those things, for them. And I don't know. We can beat up your headache together. I know how to. I'm so funny. That's not concerning at all. No kid should be learning how to hotwire at a young age. Welcome back. How was SpongeBob and the child support? Actually, never mind. I thought about it. Learning how to hotwire at a young age is okay in comparison of what you could have. So you're okay. I'm glad you got your money, even though it's 2 months late. Yes, but I'm glad you're here. Also, you know you're surrounded by the right people when you make SI jokes and they just laugh at it. It's like, yeah, we get you, we get you. Oh my god. I can't handle you right now, really. So did you get the pineapple house or not? Or are you still fighting over that? Yeah, like if someone's like looking at me funny for making SI jokes and having dark humor, I know they're not the one that should be my friend and hang around, because it comes with the territory. Like if you're gonna hang out with me, expect dark humor, because it's ingrained. But Mr. Krabs is crabby. I love the turn that. I was expecting to stay in the SpongeBob universe, but it's everywhere. No, I didn't do that on purpose. It just came out. Oh my god. Help me. I actually have a video on that where I'm searching through marbles in a bag, and I titled it "Trying to Find the Marbles I Lost." My marbles I lost. Clearly, I didn't find them. I'm sorry about your headache. Oh my god. You had every right to. You deserve better than that. Hey. Sorry, I hit my hand on you. Actually, I hit my hand on your ears. This is your eye. These are your eyes. I hit my hand on your ears. No. It's poking your guys' eye. Poking you. Poking you hard. I'm sorry. I won't poke you again. I love living next to the road. It's fun. Don't be scared. Oh my god. I will after this request. I'm glad you like my videos. I appreciate and thank you a lot for that. Oh, you would. Oh, it definitely doesn't. It definitely doesn't. It probably hurts more than itches, considering she's balding. Yeah, I do love, like, my head being petted or scratched or whatever, but people don't want to do it for some reason. A lot has happened to her. She has an entire backstory and everything. I'm glad you're getting tingles. What? I don't know what that is. And no, they didn't. Don't listen to her. Okay, I was busy and I did not see that. You just said that. You just said this. F you. Oh my god. I'm glad you enjoy it, even though she's scary. If Arby's made this live happen, I'd be like, where's my Arby's meat? So funny. That's so bad. It's funny. The meat's okay. It's okay. Don't be scared. She will protect you. I don't know, it's really weird. Maybe someone was in a spicy mood when they named it that, like came up with that saying. I don't know. It is weird though. That sounds interesting. Thank you. Thank you for making it happen. I appreciate it. So let's talk about the cage and the low shore. Oh my. It is. It's really funny. Every time I see like an Arby's commercial, I laugh a little bit. Thank you for the heart, me. I appreciate it. I don't know if I can say the word, but you the people in Mexico and South America that do snowman building, I don't think that's how it works. Like, you know what I'm talking about. It starts with a C, ends in an L's. I don't know. I'm trying here. Dear Lord. Oh, why did you say that? That is so gross. Because I've had Arby's and now I'm imagining the sauce being like spit and watery mayo. I just want to throw up now. Give me another. Oh my God. Can I spell words? Or will I get in trouble with that too? Yes. What they said. That's what I'm referring to. Yeah, usually when I eat fast food, it's because I'm depressed, but I'm depressed all the time, so it's kind of frequent. Actually, drinking sugary beverages is more frequent than eating out. It is, I agree with that. Because every time I'm having more of a rough day, like mentally, I'm like, what fast food restaurant can I get myself into today that will fix this? Well, push it off for a while. No, I'm using a Blue Yeti mic. I'm broke. I can't afford seafood. If I could, I'd be having it 3 times a day, every day. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I like good quality, like, sound, so I'm always using that one, mainly. I kind of only do, like, lo-fi ASMRs if it's, like, a request or something. Or it's necessary for the video. Yeah, I mostly go to McDonald's for their drinks. Arby's is like once every decade. Chick-fil-A every now and then because they're pretty good. I think I've only had Popeyes once. Like the little chicken nuggets. They were really good. I might torture myself one day for those again. I actually haven't had a Sonic burger since I was like a kid. Yeah, it's really funny. It's like, why? When like the debt's high, everything's expensive, like it's nuts. Like you take like what, 8 to 10 years and get in a massive amount of debt just to be a doctor when you can make a page on the Blue site in like 5 minutes and start earning money if you have a following. Like, that's easier. Hey. Oh no, I know what you're talking about. It's how you get through the censorship. I follow a lot of women that's on that site, so I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they actually lie about the ice cream machine at McDonald's because I used to work there. And I've seen other people on TikTok talk about McDonald's and they're angry because they got fired or something. And they only say that their ice cream machine is down because they don't want to clean it and deal with it, but it's not really down. They just don't want to deal with it. Yeah, I don't know. I give them kudos and appreciation for being therapists, but I feel like that would be a very overwhelming job. I have no idea. It's literally just a machine, and they put a bag in it that has the soda in it, essentially, and just hook it up, and that's it. Yeah, cleaning it is annoying because you have to disassemble it, clean all the parts, and they reassemble it. And I think it goes through like a heating phase too. Yeah, it's like a big, like, essentially like Ziploc bag that has like a little spout on it, and you hook it up to the machine, and then the machine just pulls it out and dispenses it. Yeah. That'd be so annoying but funny. I would just pop on live the next day like, well, I got another violation. Only this time McDonald's is mad at me. Oh, I'm sorry. I can turn my gain up. I just have it low because I don't want to blow your ears out. Dear Lord. Yeah, if McDonald's sent me a message and they're like, we want to sponsor you, I'd be like, that's suspicious. I have no idea. Oh my god, her hair is itchy. No, her hair is like poking in my face because it's all like frizzy, and it's like making me itch, and it doesn't help that the detangler is essentially in my face now. Oh my god. Thank you for lighting up my rose in my kids gallery. She needs some eyeliner and her lips filled in. Oh, just wait. I got the rhinestones out of my container because I have Starlight containers over here with all my ASMR stuff in it. And so, I'm gonna deck her out some more. Just gotta figure out what I want to do first. Oh, thank you so much for the 115 roses. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Yes. Show your appreciation to her. Oh, it was so cute. I can't remember what video it was under, but a woman basically said, follow me. I just made this ASMR account. And I literally replied with, follow her account. And I just thought that was the cutest little thing ever. Thank you for the heart me. Oh, in the fan club? Oh, wow. That's cool. Someone's name joined, or it's Hawkins Transport Services. Are they in Stranger Things? Are they coming for me? It's okay, my keyboard hates me too, because when I try typing, like, without nails, I'm like a very quick typer. But with nails, I'm like poking at it, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. I know, right? That's why I said something. They're coming for me. is her head crooked? I hate Dead by Daylight because of the Demigorgon and him digging little holes everywhere. I'm just like, this is funny. This is funny. And then people are filling in the holes and they're just crouched doing this. I'm like, dear God, that's so funny. Yes, because she's the star. She deserves to be center stage. Dear Lord, help me. I kind of do hope, like, obviously I understand I'm only going live 3 days a week, but I'm kind of hoping that by the end of the month I'm maybe at like 3,000, 4,000 followers by the time the month ends. That'd be really cool. I'm gonna hide her from you now because I'm protecting her. Protecting her. Are you talking about the one that flies or actual Vecna? If it's Vecna, I haven't played it yet, so I don't know what you're talking about. But the other one, that's from Dungeons and Dragons, is hilarious because he's like flying and you can see his butt. It's just, I can't handle it. It's so funny. Yeah, I haven't seen him, so I don't know what you're talking about. I have seen him live streamed. It's funny. Because the funny thing I like about it is where he's under the ground and then he like lunges up and like all the survivors are like floating. That's funny. F you. Just F you. She came like that. You're okay. At least you got some rest. It did, it did. You can thank the weirdness of just the chat. And I enable it, so it just goes down these roads sometimes. Yes, that too. It has been. Cucumbers. I love me a good old cucumber. Can you shoot them at least? You're always invited. Oh my. Like, I wouldn't, like, watch and see, like, the bottom half. I would just, like, stand behind you and watch them shooting out, and I'd be like, talent! You're talented. Oh, that'd be like so cool. I'm moving. A lot. Yeah, a lot has happened. Pass the cucumber and share it. I don't know. That's why I have to be careful because some things are accepted and some aren't, and you just don't know. It's a gamble. Oh, she's looking for her husband again. She's gonna be watching for a while because she doesn't have one. I hate to tell her that. Yeah, like I cuss like a sailor, but I'm not cussing because I'm not getting banned. I know, right? 5 hours at least. Yeah, my only problem is I am very helpful when people are like, what products are you using or eating or drinking or whatever, and I show it. Those are my only violations, is like 2 of those, because I'm just too helpful and TikTok doesn't like me because it's greedy and wants everything on its platform. Okay. That's so mean. She is. She most definitely is. You're gonna fall asleep before your pizza's done. Hey. Really? Dear Lord. I'm glad you fell asleep that quickly. I only go live 3 days a week, and that's Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. I agree with that. have done personalized stuff and chores and things, I would be live more often. But I don't like doing multiple things on my live days because it just gives me a lot of anxiety, so I try to do everything prior. So I just get up, do my chores and everything, and just go live. But you're welcome. Starfire looks cool. I like her outfit a lot and how she looks. Yes, I hope your surgery went well and you're recovering well. Oh no, I knew you weren't complaining. I was just being funny as well. It was a little bit of feel bad. Glad you're getting tingles. Dear Lord. Ew. Go to bed. I can't even see your eyes. Yeah, she likes pushing people and cars, a lot of things. I'm sure they won't miss it. They have too much already. Stop. That is so funny. She's not scary. You all clearly don't have a go-to genre in your movies of horror. Because all I do is when I do watch movies and TV shows, it's horror. This is like normal. This is like the least frightening thing I've ever seen. Although it's funny because when I watch horror movies, I laugh. So that's probably not normal. She kind of almost reminds me of like Art the Clown. Like his sister or something, I don't know. It's cute now, you can see both eyes. That's so funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. Help me. Right, Indonesia. I do. Like on Monday, like on each Monday after I go live, I take Sunday, I upload it. Basically, what I have to do is download it off TikTok, upload it onto my phone, and then I upload it onto OneDrive, and then I upload it onto my PC, and then I edit it, and then I upload each section onto TikTok. So yeah, I do. It just takes till like Monday to do so. Thank you, I appreciate that. And hi. Yeah, it is pretty original. I like it. Maybe you should fix your phone. If it is autocorrect. Alright. No, it's not. This is news to me. Oh, don't threaten me with a good time, please, please. I pray for it every day. Please. It'll probably be the most fun I've had in my life. I don't know if I should answer that. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you for the follows, everyone. See, she's my lucky charm. I should have done this earlier. She's scaring people into following. Can you? Give me a second. Oh, I still need to look for bunny ears. I forgot. Bunny ears and a nose. Wow, that's bright. Well, you said that you didn't want to see her have bunny ears and a nose, and I'm like, bet I'm doing it. Oh, you can buy her a tail. A bunny tail, but she doesn't have much of a body. But I could strap it to her pole. It might work. I don't know. I'd have to figure it out. I don't know. I was thinking like attach it to like here or something. I don't know. I could hot glue it. Glue comes in handy with everything at this point. They light up bunny ears that like flash a bunch of colors. Although I'd have to put a warning on my live saying if you have epilepsy, do not click on it. They don't have any noses though. I don't leave the house. So I don't know how many booms you'd hear. Yeah, the mic is pretty sensitive. I could. It's not like I have anything else to do. Maybe. Oh dear God. Oh my God, help me. Can't remember the other thing I needed it for. Can't remember. I'll remember eventually. But she's getting devil horns and bunny ears next month. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. There's a bunch. Like this is the moon and stars essentially, with like Aurora Borealis from an astronaut, and then strip lights. And then there's string lights in that. I keep forgetting I have black lights up in my fan, and this is black light reactive. I don't know if it's going to react right now because there's so many lights, but I can turn it on and try. Can't tell if it did anything. Thank you for the roses. I appreciate it. If my cat just stares. She's just staring at the lamp. Oh, I also have a lamp. It's like a sunset lamp, like a ripple lamp combo. Because this side is the ripple. It doesn't ripple anymore because it broke. I don't recommend it. But on the other side is sunset lamp. And that's what you're seeing on the ceiling as well. Oh, pretzels are so good. I like them with like cinnamon sugar. You're such a turd tonight. It is funny. You got me at jalapeno cheese. Can't talk. That sounds really good. me do this for 6 more minutes, and then I will. This was a request. Hey. I like hair triggers and mic triggers, like mic touching triggers. Like a week or two ago, he's from Walmart. He's 42 inches for $35. Thank you for the roses. I appreciate it. I will after I do this trigger and another trigger. Or they find me because I was in Walmart. I was looking for like squishies and slimes and stuff for ASMR. And then as I was going to the area, I saw like a big box, like a display of squishies. I didn't get them initially because I'm like, oh, like I shouldn't. I already have so many, they're pricey. But then I'm like thinking about it, and then the next day I got him because I was looking for them. And the one that I was looking at in store were like 32 inches or something. But I saw him, it was like $10 for 42 inches. I'm like, I'll do that. Probably not. Considering she's losing all her hair. Her bald spots. Yeah. I'll show you real quick. I have to wrestle him. He's big. He's like almost as big as me. That's how you know I'm short. See, I'm 60 inches. And it's 42 inches. It's really soft too. Like it's almost like a pillow. Essentially could be a pillow. She doesn't have a name. Thank you for the squirrel. I didn't name it. If I refer to it, it's just Peeps. Thank you. I appreciate that. 4 of them. Thank you for the heart me. Oh, I think she's mad. I took what she was leaning on. Give me a second. Have to pamper the princess. Oh, she was like staring at this wall area, so I thought she was mad I took it. Cause she was leaning on it. Now she's sniffing it. I was showing off my peeps. Oh my god. Good lord. I'm glad you do. Thank you. I got it from Walmart. It's like the 45-inch peep for $35. Thank you for the heart meat. Yes, it's very funny. I love it. Yeah, let me do this trigger. Yeah, I can. Well, she did. And then she got eye transplant, so yeah. You should fall asleep in that time. And thank you. Oh, that sounds like fun. Yeah, I can do that. Let me scratch the head and then the middle part, and then I'll tap on the face. I think the eye transplant went very well, but that's me. But that means you'll get the best sleep. It does. 2 for 1, you had fun and worked out. Actually, 3 for 1, you got sleepy too. I'm doing each request at a time. It's first come, first serve. You're welcome. I'm sipping on bubble milk tea. Thank you for your concern. Usually 10 minutes when I don't get as many requests. But 5 right now because I'm getting quite a few. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, I was surprised too because I used to have like really long hair, but I pull it back in a ponytail. I'm like, oh, I hate it. Like, I would never look good without hair. And then I did it, and I'm like, oh, I'm surprised. I actually like it. Thank you. Glad you like it. Thank you for the rose. A mannequin head, shocking. No, she's a mannequin head. How's it not real ASMR? I'm doing that one next in 2 minutes. I like to do them separately because they are different sounds. Well, 1, it's a request, and 2, if this specific trigger is irritating, you can scroll and come back, or find a different ASMR artist. There's plenty out there. Oh, that sounds really cute. Welcome back. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. They definitely won't be coming back now. Jesus, I feel like people don't have things to do at night, so they're just like, I'm just gonna troll. I'm just gonna be like garbage, essentially. I know, right? They have nothing better to do. Oh, they're definitely not coming back. I blocked and muted them. Because I'm not risking that again. Like, I just can't handle, like, people having, like, bad vibes. Just go away. I know, right? Like, oh, you should favor me and do everything that sounds and looks appealing to me. No matter, like, it doesn't matter about the other people. Like, go away. Go find somebody that'll cater to you. Yes, I have 4 cats. I have 4 children. What? I did them a favor. They don't have to see me again. And my fake ASMR and my irritating ASMR. Since they'd rather complain and not actually just block me and do the work, I can do it for them. I know, right? It's weird. Yeah, like if I don't want to see something, that block button is just too easy to use. So the fact that people literally just keep like yapping and being toxic and just rude, it's like you just want to do that. You get off on that. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yay! 2,900 followers. Oh yeah. Like what's amazing though is I can control the live. So if like within like 3 to 5 comments I realize that you are just have a poor attitude and a poor personality, I can just block you and mute you. Cause I'm not having that in here. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I'm hoping within the next like month or 2 I'll be at 10K. Fair. It's not exactly like I'm a very positive person. I'm pretty like pessimistic, but it kind of like is like this is basically like my upbringing. Like my family like tore me down and degraded me and like was really like negative and toxic and dramatic, and so I just don't like that in my life. So as soon as somebody starts exhibiting those signs, I literally am just like, no, I'm not doing it. I want peace and quiet and like just chill people around me. I can't do it. Yeah, I just don't want to put myself through the basically anxiety and the stress of it. Because when people start like getting aggressive and talking crap, I do get anxious by it. I will. Give me one more minute. So people are probably like, oh, why does she like mute and block me so quickly? It's like, because I know where this is going. And I'm not dealing with it. I'm curating my lives and my following, like my people. Thank you for the rose. Thank you for the heart me's. I appreciate it. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you, I appreciate that, but I have to redo them. Because I broke this one on her neck last night. And I broke this one trying to get dressed today. I think she's cursed me for doing her face like this because I don't normally break them. I'm tempted to redo them like this. I don't know yet. We'll see. But thank you. Yeah, I can. Well, this stuff is... You can look at the stickers. You can see her evolution, but this was basically me rubbing off her eyebrow and just losing my mind. So I went crazy with that and her lips. But the eyes I accidentally rubbed off with acetone, so I had to fix them. So it was a lot. It was a lot. Taco Bella. Oh my god, no, I'd be cursed, definitely. Well, you can see 3 of them. My 4th one is under the bed. Thank you for the spring bouquet. Yes, I look like 11. I will do the skin scratching after the tapping. Yes. That's why I don't take offense to it. And then the actress herself is pretty, so it's not offensive at all. Oh. Oh, I just saw it like 3 or 4 times now, so I wasn't sure if it was spam or flag. Just my mental instability. That's what she's been through. She can't wink unless this eye is moving. It could be this. It moves. Yes, but you did click. So she's perfect clickbait. I don't know if I did refer to the community. I was just gonna say rainbow. Possibly not. I will after I do face tapping. Not face tapping, face scratching, sorry. No, just one. See? This one's googly. That one's a rhinestone. Yes, she's single, and I think she goes both ways. I don't know. Possibly. Thank you. I appreciate that compliment. That's her body. That's her body. Like, I was looking at, because people wanted, like, back massages, like ASMR, and I was looking at full-blown store, like, clothing mannequins, but they're pricey. But imagine if I did have one of those, that would be creepy. Thank you, you're awesome. Oh my god. You and the cucumber, I can't. They're like $80, $100+ I can't remember exactly how much they are. Maybe a tad bit. Maybe. In her, like, beginning of her singing career. I think in, like, the mid-2010s, I would say. I think that's when I saw her beginning her career. Oh my god, I saw that! Where she kept crouching down under the DJ booth and then popping back up, wiping her nose. I'm like, we know what you did. That's so funny. Yes, I love her. She's awesome. I've been listening to her, I think, from the beginning. I will after this trigger request. Oh, I thought it was a really good song. That's weird. Thank you for the roses. Yes, she did. Hey. I think it was last year, but I think it was called Brat Summer or something, and I was like, that's so funny to me. Oh, it was 2 years ago. Oops, I'm behind. I'm sorry. I'm behind. I had a rough few years. It's okay. I'm from the US. I live in Arizona. Don't be scared. No, I'm not getting banned. No. Oh yeah, you never know. Ever. Because who would expect I'm scratching a mannequin head scalp that looks like this? Oh my god. I think Lizzie just joined. Sweet Lord. Well, Lizzie joined. So ask them. Glizzy. Yes, glizzy. If I remember correctly, it's slang for something. They joined and I'm like, please, what's going on? They're like, why are they calling me out? What did I do? They probably left. They're probably like, I'm not doing this. You know, when I ever get a car, I want my first car to be a Subaru. I heard they're reliable. They're amazing cars to have. Those Subarus. And then every time you honk the horn, it goes, "It will." Why did I do that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Dear Lord. Oh my god. No, that's actually my throat. I'm trying to suppress the laughter. I'm trying not to like laugh too loud and like blow out everyone's ears. So I'm trying to suppress it. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh my. That would break my soul. Taco Bell. I can't breathe. No, our sponsor now is Subaru. I'm sorry. God help me. I'm tempted to do it because that would be hilarious. I need to get some hair. You mean hair water? There's not much to bathe. It's mainly hair. My stomach hurts. I don't have glitter. And I really don't feel like picking up the rhinestones off the floor unless you want to. I was going to get some like baby powder or something to do it. I don't know. I was gonna get something. Talk about parcel. Well, since I did my Friday the 13th. I can't talk. Since I did my Friday the 13th, the baby. Stop it. Since I did my. like functioning on like 3 hours of sleep. And laughing over the uwu. It just, give me a minute. Okay, so since I did the Friday the 13th live stream yesterday and we did our little lights out, candlelit, Taco Bell witchy vibe, I broke this one on her neck last night, and then I broke this one getting dressed today, so I gotta redo them. But hey, at least the Beauty Secrets nail glue is really, like, sturdy. It seems that's the case. I can't breathe though. Last time I checked, there was like 110 people in here. I think the uwu scared them. They're like, no, getting out of here. I am doing ASMR. It's called uwu ASMR. You better buy this product right now. I'm sorry, I will. Don't yell at me. I'm waiting for someone to follow. You're probably unfollowed now. That person just literally probably unfollowed. They're like, no. That broke me. Don't do it. Don't take those. My stomach hurts. Thank you. You should appreciate the compliment. Good for you. You're not suppressing laughter. I am. Otherwise, everybody's ears would be deaf. Thank you for the heart me. Yay. Hey. It's probably the first time I did the uwu for. They're like, I'm not ready for this unhinged crap. Oh my god, I almost did it, but I fought it. Maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, I almost did the ubu, but I fought it. Mm-hmm. Yes, I do, because if I left it like this, it would be impossible to do very much with her. No, just an uwu. Uwu. Just ignore me at this point. No, you do not. You do not. I fell out uwu. Oh my god. I don't know. I didn't see it. Give me a second. Sorry. Oh my god. Hey, Rose toy. Everybody needs you. Oh my god. Oh. Why do I feel like you two know each other? Oh my god. Just gonna throw up. Oh, sweet lord, why? Why am I not surprised? Oh Lord. Oh my god, that's so funny. Christ. Now my first toy following me. I can be proud and say that nobody else has a rose toy following them. Very proud. Dear God. Oh my god. So funny. I think they left to get on their alt account. So funny. Oh my god, I love that name. Unmedicated and feral. That is so funny. I love that. What a god. Yeah, I love it. I love seeing people's names. They crack me up. But that one's like so relatable. Yes, she is. I just snapped her neck off. Oops. Oh my god. Yeah, she's really flexible. It was an accident. Happens a lot though. I know she likes getting a lot. Well, one, I'm always up during the nighttime, so that's normal. And two, yes, I have only had 3 hours of sleep, but I have insomnia. So, I'm like the Energizer Bunny, but instead of batteries, I'm plugged into a wall on battery backup. So it's never ending. Oh my god. I'm going to throw up. I'm just gonna throw up. Jesus. Oh my god, that's so funny. If you're telling me to click on the Raid Shadow account, I don't want it to take me out of live. I get nervous. Oh. Oh my god. I hit the wrong one. I'm just done. I'm just done. Just. I'm broken. I'm gonna throw up. Alright. Night. Have a good rest. Have a good night. They're always eventful. It's hilarious. Something new every day. Will TikTok allow you to? Because I feel like You've done worse. Oh. That's so funny. Oh my god. I guess go for it. You never know. It could. It could. Thank you for the roses. Thank you for the finger heart. It's a little fried, though. Don't know. I don't know. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Yes, she's beautiful. You're one of the rare few that appreciates her beauty. Everyone else says she's like scary and haunting and soul sucking and yeah. Or are you just saying that so she doesn't show up in your room tonight as your sleep paralysis demon? Because we have that too. Oh, then you're one of the very few that likes her. She thanks you and appreciates you for that. What? I'm concerned. Are you kidding me? Are you effing kidding me? I couldn't see this. Why does it look like she's on the beach? Oh, I love the bio. Follow at Snowy Night Out ASMR. My cousin is Taco Bella. Snowy is Sid from Toy Story. Now is chopped. Sid is flopped. Sid is flopped. I can't do this anymore. Chopped and flopped. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't do this anymore. I followed. That takes a chopped and flopped. Oh my god. I can't handle it. Oh my god. Yes. I'm Sid the Sauce. Villanelle is chopped. And you're flopped. My stomach hurts. Oh my god. Oh my god. Insanity at this point. It's just... I don't know anymore. I really don't. Thank you. Don't mind those. They broke off. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my god. I can't handle the Caribbean like bikini like, did you chat GPT that? Or something? That's hilarious. I thought it was funny. That was so funny. She refers to me. Yes! Did you chat GPT the profile picture? Yeah, she calls me Sid from Toy Story all the time. Toy Story! No! I can't do this. I can't do this. You missed earlier where she was a Rose toy. How'd you get out of your glass cage that's surrounded by holy relics? Thought you were stuck in there. Did someone leave the door open for you? Oh my god. I can't. Oh my god. Like, that profile picture is like burned into my skull now. Capital. Oh my god. I'm going to throw up. Like, I hope TikTok doesn't check to make sure your followers that are following you are legit when you hit 10K for monetization, because they're gonna be like, what's all this? Why is there a rose toy following you? Why is Annabelle Taco Bella's cousin following you? What is all this? And I'm gonna be like, I don't know anymore. I don't know. Take it up with them. Oh my god. They're gonna be like, you like those rose toys, don't you? No, I'm not following them. They're following me. Well, I know what to expect. I know what to expect now. Oh my god. She can't even type. I think she's laughing so hard she can't even type. We both do. Oh my god. Slappy. Oh my. I can't either. I can't either. Oh my god. Oh, I'm fully expecting for that to pop up. I'm waiting. I'm just waiting at this point. Like, if I, like, pop on, like, if it doesn't happen during this live, if she doesn't create it during this live, and I, like, wake up tomorrow, I'm fully expecting Snowy's rose toy and Taco Bell's rose toy to be following me. No! Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh my god, what does this look like? It's the profile picture. I can't. I have to follow because that is just too iconic. I can't. I'm like, oh. It's just getting good. Oh my god, help my soul. I can tell. You can't type. You can't type. Oh my god, I can't do this. I live in the United States. In Arizona. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that compliment. Oh my god, I hate my life. No, I know what they're talking about. Like Miley Cyrus when she had like that pixie. Like over like 8-10 years ago. When she was in her stick out her tongue phase. Oh my god. The rose toy's killing me. I just can't. Oh my god. Oh, I'm broken. I'm broken inside. Oh my god. Uh-huh. It's your fault. Don't act innocent. The arrows? I don't think those are arrows. I think that's the suction power. Yeah, it is. It's the suction depiction. Oh my god. It's so funny. What's funny is there's one person other than me following you. So it's funny. I don't know what's going on with that. Like, what happened? I must have missed it. Well, if this is your first live, this is normal. This is normal at this point. So, yeah. Oh. Yeah, because people are like, what is going on? This isn't ASMR. This is insanity. I didn't buy followers. I don't think Paylin would. Oh. Dear Lord. But I was gonna say, I don't know if paying them would have them follow me for the insanity in this thing. Okay. It's hilarious. Waiting for Taco Bell now. I have to get a drink though, so I will be back. Give me like 3 to 5 minutes, maybe less. I don't know. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Oh my god. Yeah, I muted you guys, so you didn't hear like TVs and stuff. Yes, I'll be back. Yes, when I get up, I'll usually be back. And I was letting her stare at you guys, so she kept you company. Is that better? Also, the AC is on in the background as well as the PC. Oh my god. Are you... Chucky? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Go back. Oh my god. Yes, I am behind in the comments. Sorry. So funny to me. Oh my god. Chucky looks really fabulous. That'd be so funny if there was merch for her. I would throw up. And apparently a lot of filler too. I don't know. The last time I saw Chucky, his lips weren't that big. Just boo-boos. Dear Lord. I thought Chucky was a man in a boy doll body. Ow thing. Okay. I'm sorry to have misgendered you. Chucky's cousin. So funny. I thought the Chucky account was her. Oh dear Lord. I thought it was Cinna. Oh, that's funny. Yes, but I didn't know you had... I thought these accounts were new. I thought you just made them. I didn't know that you already had Chucking Out Annabelle accounts and stuff. Oh my god. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's so funny. My question is, why do you have Annabelle accounts? I don't know yet. I don't know anymore. I don't know. Thank you. I'll appreciate that. She will too. This is just so funny. Sorry. You mean lively? Because livid is people... It means that you're mad, like, I'm livid right now. Like, I'm mad right now. Like, anger. Mm-hmm. She's probably trying to backtrack. I don't keep up with her, but probably. You're okay. Hey. My day's Okay, and full of laughter and crazy. How about you? How about your day? Well, but at least now you can relax. So that's always a plus. But yeah, yard work sucks. Sorry you had to do it. I bet. Why? Did you make too many accounts or something? Well, if you have over 1,000 counts, it's understandable. Oh, yeah, probably. Oh my lord. Please. You don't appreciate her beauty. And her ability to fly with her eyes. Dear God. Oh my God, help me. Why? That's so funny. Why does your profile picture look like RuPaul is like at the edge of your bed, like climbing up onto it while you're like mid like sleep? That's what it looks like. It's very sorry, slippery. Yeah. Dear Jesus, are you kidding me? I don't know, 5 Nights at RuPaul's Drag Race sounds kind of fun. More than scary. It's Taiwan classic bubble tea, brown sugar with tapioca pearls. I have to be careful because every time I show product and talk about it, TikTok gets mad at me and violates me. But yeah, that's what it is. I got it from Walmart. Oh my God. She'll win. I know she will. Just look at that face. She'll win. Thank you. I appreciate that compliment. It is. It's really good. I don't know if you had bubble milk tea before, but with the original, it has like that milk front flavor, and then on the back it has like a tea flavor. But with this, it has that flavor, but with like a sweet brown sugar, like a light brown sugar flavor as well. So it's really good. I'm not going to say what I was going to say because it's not good. But you never know. Like, two of the contestants might disappear and just not return, and there might be a winner. You just never know. Traitor. Oh God. I can't handle the Annabelle and Chucky counts, and it's murdering me. It's so funny. Thank you, I appreciate that. Why did you say that? Because I'm a very visual person, and clearly I've seen both Slappy and Annabelle, and yeah, why did you say that? Somebody with Uwu in their name joined. Oh, why did you say that? Oh, God. Dear Lord. I don't know if it is. No, it's just somebody with Uwu in their name. So it's funny. Because of the Uwus we were doing earlier. Oh no. Oh no. I was getting drinks and I had to use the bathroom because from the laughter I couldn't hold it anymore, so yeah. Oh. Oops. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking to me. Oh my God, shut up. Oh my God. You talking with yourself is so funny. Well, exactly what the intro is. It's chaos, mayhem, ASMR, where you get some ASMR with some craziness, some laughter, and insanity. So, it's not a normal ASMR. That's for sure. So if you're expecting normal, you might as well just leave. It's not. I don't know why Elmo joined. That's so funny. Is that how you're vacationing in the Caribbean right now? That's so funny. Dear Lord. I know, right? Oh my God. Well, you wouldn't have to make accounts. You could just say the names. Because there wouldn't really be censorship. How do you have 9 Twitches? if I remember correctly, like Twitch and TikTok are email based. How do you remember all of them? Like, I think like 2 is too much. Like, that's why I'm just probably gonna use my personal. Oh my god. Like, that's probably why I'm gonna use my personal Twitch, cause like I don't really use it that much other than to like watch streams and get stuff for in-game. Oh my god. And then all people are really gonna see is like people I follow on Twitch, and I don't really care about that. So, because I don't want to like keep opening up accounts, because I have a little sheet with all my information on it, because I will forget it. So funny. It's not necessarily cross-eyed, rather than 2 different eyes. See? They're just different. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, sorry. You got scared, but you did join. You did join. So she's good clickbait. Dear Lord. No, they're not. Really? Really? Well, I kind of am. I'm gonna throw up. Meow. That's Leah. Or or her nickname's Captain Wet Chest because her chest hangs into the water and gets wet. So yeah. Cammy. Or Tiny Tail, because she has half a tail. Tigger. Or Cheshire, because obviously she looks like a Cheshire. And then King is under the bed. And I just call her my fat sack of crap, because she's fat and loves food. She's like 15 pounds. Come here, Leah. Actually, I don't know if I can pick her up. Here, let me just take you to her. She's like, what are you doing? Oh no, she does. It's just, it's taller than me, so I can't reach it. What? Look. Oh, she's coming down. Never mind. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, so you just sit over there now. Yeah. Because her chest is big and hangs over. And then it gets wet. Look. Look. Why are you acting like you're abused? Jesus. God. Oh. There's my fat sack of crap. Can't go. Yeah, it is. LEA. Give me a second, I have to clean this up. I'm so sorry. They just dumped everything. They just dumped everything. Just like my pizza's on the floor, just everything. It's a mess. Then I'll be back. Sorry. That actually... Fuck my life. I mean... that actually really annoyed me. They've just been so weird since yesterday. And they dumped my pizza all over the floor. That actually annoyed me quite deeply. Jesus Christ. I'm angry with you. You dumped my pizza. Oh my god. Sorry, everybody. I was cleaning up the mess. No, I was cleaning up my pizza because there's like crumbs and hot pepper flakes and just crap everywhere. And then my stuff for ASMR, it was everywhere. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for the heart, Mia. I appreciate it. Oh my god, that is kind of a cute profile picture. For Taco Uwala. My god. It's so funny. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know what made me think of the Captain Wet Chest. But like one day, like I was petting her and I was petting her chest and it was like, oh, I'm like, I retracted back like quickly. I'm like, ew, what is that? And then like, why is her chest wet? And then I like noticed that she would bend down to drink and her chest would hang into the water. And so I'm like, oh, it's Captain Wet Chest. I don't know. She sounds like a pirate. If they invite her, maybe. Yeah, I can do that. No? Why? They're so, like, awful. I don't just... You can see those. That's all you can see. Oh, I don't keep up with that stuff, so I didn't know that. What do you mean fix it? It's straight, essentially. Oh, never mind. Her middle part's getting wider and wider. I'm sure you do. You're spoiled. Not fully. Just partially. Yes, clearly, considering my pizza was just dumped. She lately has to get in all my food. But you needed one. I have no idea. Mm-hmm. Doesn't she look beautiful? She's a star. You could. Taco Bell, to be exact. Well, aren't you mean? I'm sorry. Give me a second. I let my cat out. Okay, she's just in the mood to make me mad tonight. Because she wanted out, and then I open up the door, she looks out, doesn't want to go. Just, does anybody want a cat? She's free. Hey, Peppa. It's the cat food dispenser. What? Oh my god. I've been live for 4 hours now. I started at 8 p.m. It's now midnight. The profile picture is like killing me. Is that a bald? Oh my god. The bald emoji. Jeez. Oh my god. Dear Lord, help me. Wait. What? I didn't catch that, but now I just did. SnowyRoseToy.com. Oh my god, people are going to be putting that into the internet to see if it's real. Oh my god. Oh, I was thinking of like something else. Because I was gonna be like, that's not. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. SnowyRoseToy.com. Good luck trying to make that work. Oh my god. So funny. You're welcome. I don't know how that link's going to get you very far, though. Unless someone made a website already. Then that's dedication. Oh, dear God. That'd be really funny, actually. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up so hard. Does it? Okay. Jesus. What is it? I'm gonna regret this, I know it. Oh my god. There's no page. What I'm getting is the page was like, can't reach this page. Check if there's a typo in snowyrosetoy.com. And so it said search for the web for a Snowy Rose toy. And then I click on it and it's someone's Linktree and YouTube going by Snowy Rosie. So maybe you gave them a lot of promotion. Good for them, they got more followers now. Jesus. Thank you for the heartbeat. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Dear God. The person's gonna be like, why are you like messaging me? Thank you for the love so much. So that one's asleep. Shut up. I don't like you right now. That one's asleep. Those two are asleep and lazy. And this one's annoying. This is the thing that knocked over my pizza earlier. And she waits at the door but won't go out. But yeah, that's funny. Yeah, there's 4. There's 4. Yeah, it's literally just taking you to basically this person called Snowy Rose or Snowy Rosie, basically the same person. They look like a VTuber. And the official Rose toy website. But it's mainly those two. So she's probably going to be very appreciative that she's getting more followers because of you. Go away. Dear Lord. No. Didn't know there was one. I literally type in cactus toy and there's blurred out videos. But at least there's Amazon. We love Amazon. Oh god. That's interesting. No, never tried it. Huh. That may or may not have gone into a cart or anything. Anyways, how's everyone's night? Oh my god. I'm not repeating it. Oh my god. Like the one that has the little nodules on it. It's like $35 on Amazon. And it has like this thing on the end of it. And then like little nodules throughout it on the sides. Hey now, hey. I've had a traumatic life and I'm not emo. Yet. I'm just not emo because no money to get tattoos and piercings and clothes. But if I did... Luckily, I just owned my family, so I don't really have to worry about anybody disowning me. What? What? Oh god. hate typing with one finger. She is balding. I don't know if I'm looking at the right thing. And I can't show it, so. Oh, also she stares at everybody like that. Give me a second. I feel like this cat is testing my last nerve. Yes, I love those round things in my mouth. Thank you for the roses. Oh my god. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh god. Oh my god. It's too adorable. When I'm off live, I'll add that as a sticker. Thank you for the rose. That'd be funny is every time someone gives me a rose, I'm like, thank you for the rose toy. Thank you for the rose toy. I appreciate it. Here. Get accurate. Accurate. There you go. That's her body pillow. What sucks though is the boba gets stuck. Like a few of them get stuck in the can. So you can't get them all. So it's disappointing. It'll work. It's not working very well. Thank you for the heart puffs. I appreciate it. Like how violent. Oh my god. I'm not doing that. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Fuck. Give me a second, I gotta find it. Damn it. Ow. I'm not doing that again. Just flew under the desk. I'm not listening to you guys anymore. Boba just flew out. I don't even know if there's any left in it anyways. I think that's it. I'm greedy. I try to get all of it. I'm sorry. Oh, I've been meaning to ask this, but I keep getting distracted and forget. If, like, obviously it wouldn't be ASMR. It would just be uncensored, feral, unhinged, chaotic craziness. I don't know. If I did it on Twitch, would you all join? Okay, cool. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. But obviously, clearly, it wouldn't be ASMR. It would be like gaming and whatever else I wanted to do. Like how we could just sit there and chat. It could just be whatever. Because it'd be like weird to do it like ASMR on it. Because then people would come in and be like, where's the ASMR at? You're not getting any. But yeah, I'll let you guys know when I set that up. We can. But this is mainly ASMR. But the Twitch would be like, whatever. They're not getting any of it. Yeah, mainly I want to play Dead by Daylight. And we can just be unhinged on there. Because there's no censorship. Like TikTok. Because I literally have to think my words through in my sentences. Because they're unpredictable and annoying. And they just don't let you do very much. Yeah, I was looking at, you can categorize your streams, your lives. So, yeah. You say that, but you did click on the stream, the live. I know, right? I've seen some things that children shouldn't be seeing, so I'm not sure why they allow children on here. No. What I'm talking about is where people were not wearing a shirt, but stood behind, like a wall, for example, with something sticking out, and they were pretending like it was their elbow, and it's like, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's things like that. Oh. Oh, well. Yeah, it's just crazy that they call TikTok a child's app, and there's stuff like that on it. Oh, this was like, if you're referring to if you're asking what I was talking about, that was like a year or two ago. And it was usually like late at night videos. You'd just be scrolling and then you'd see something sticking out past a wall and you're like, what is that? And then you see the person come into view fully and they're putting their stuff down. I'm like, oh, that's what that was. Actually, I will make a funny joke. And I didn't think about it until after I posted it. The 100 triggers for 100 followers. There is a vibrating face massager in there. That was one of the triggers because I thought it would sound interesting. Like, against her face. And then I thought, oh, well, people are going to be listening to this and probably think it's a, you know. And I'm like, oh, God, it's too late now. No, it is. It is. I got it off Amazon, and you're supposed to, like, roll it up on your... roll it on your, face. And it's, like, massaging and lifting and whatever. It's like this, like, it looks like a T, and it's gold. So if you go through that video, you'll know what I'm talking about. So I'm surprised they didn't take it down because of the vibrating noise. Although they probably didn't take it down because they probably like did AI image recognition and they're like, oh, it's on Amazon. Thank you. Thank you for the rose toys. I appreciate it very much. Give me a minute, my cat. I'm serious at this point. Do you want a cat? Anybody? Because she's like frying my last nerve. She wants in. She's screaming. When I open up the door, is she out there? No. Nowhere to be seen. I could donate one. Thank you for the rose toys. I appreciate it. I gave her an improvement. But seriously, I want to punt this cat across the parking lot, across the world, because she's just in a mood tonight. Probably because I love twerking. Yeah, so one of my cats is, the one screaming, is 12 pounds. And then I have one that's 14, and then two that are 15. And obviously the vet's like, oh, they need to lose weight. I'm like, okay, don't lose weight. They have an automatic cat feeder, so I cut back on the portions. And that thing starts eating cardboard, like the cardboard cat scratchers. She started eating them and gnawing on them. That thing walked around like she was being starved to death. You had that thing following me around, meowing at me, having aneurysms. And then Leah, these platforms, not the platforms, but these pieces that hold on the boxes. I can't think right now. Leah would gnaw on them. And that's hard. It's literally hard. And I just look over and she's like gnawing on it. I'm like, well, you're not being starved. You're fat. Yeah. They do. They act like you're starving. It's like, so you went from having like 8 to 12 portions per like serving, like every 4 hours, like per dispense food dispensation, to maybe like 6 to 8, and then they're like having aneurysms, like, where's our food? This one's okay. As you can see, there's a bed missing, and it's because one of my cats literally just leaps up there and just hangs off of it. And then my other cat was laying on the bed, and all I heard was a crash as I was trying to sleep. and I wake up to everything on the floor. And it's because the piece that attaches to the platform, it's hard to do this on the camera, but that piece, it actually came out and ripped out, so it's upside down. That's how it's still attached. So that's the bed that fell out. So I don't recommend it if you have fat cats because they break it. I've never actually had a cat tower break before. Normally they just claw it to death and it's like shredded. What a piece of crap. That's truly a piece of crap right there. Just, I don't even understand anymore. I know my 12-pounder will literally like leap up there and then hang off of it, and I'm like, what are you doing? You trying to audition to be Are you trying to audition to be a midnight ballerina or something? Just hanging, and I'm like staring at her, and she's like what are you doing? So that's why it fell off. She literally like hung off of it and ripped it out. Actually, the top one, the very top one's loose too, so I'm waiting for that to collapse as well. Put her on kitty fans. Should get so much attention for all the kitty boys. Mm-hmm. Can't have it any other way. Yeah, this is what they're supposed to look like. Well, if you reverse it. These are doubled. But yeah, got them off Amazon. Essentially, yes. I get a lot of home deliveries because I do not leave the house. So it's Walmart and Amazon. And then I'm putting you guys on to products I use because you guys are interested in them. So they're not going out of business anytime soon, that's for sure. Well, I already have the first one, but the second one is a temptation, so maybe? Like, unfortunately, I can't show stuff, because Yeah. But some of the items I have are like crazy. I think I've seen it, but I'll just look. Thank you for the heart me. You're not wrong. It's funny. She's fantastic. So funny. Her eyes are very beautiful. Very beautiful. No, I'm not tired. I stay up during the night anyways already, so I am a little bit tired, but that's because I'm functioning on like 3 hours of sleep. That's the only reason why I'm a little tired, but normally, no, not really. Queen Georgina, that's funny. Oh, that I shot myself. Yeah, everyone loves it. I thought it was fitting. Since she works at Taco Bell and her name is Taco Bella. I do have chronic pain, but the reason why I'm awake is anxiety. I'm just fueled off of anxiety, and that gives me energy for some reason. Don't ask me why. Oh no, you're okay. You didn't know. No, normally my body pain comes from my back. I don't know why. It could possibly be because I have a narrowing in my spine. Maybe, I don't know. But I've always been in pain in my back since like preteen. And then what gives me body pain is when I eat gluten. But yeah, my sleeping problem is mainly like anxiety. Like on the days I go live, I sleep less. It's not because I'm stressed out or don't want to go live. It's just I get anxious because I'm nervous that I'll miss the live when I should join, and like I won't have enough time to get everything done that I need to. So I just struggle sleeping. It hasn't really caught up to me yet, which is surprising. Oh, I'm sorry. Back pain sucks so bad. Oh, I'm glad you liked the glove video. That's awesome. Her name's Taco Bella. Taco Bella. She loves you all too, in a haunting way. She just visits you all at night while you're sleeping, or in the daytime, whenever you sleep. And she just stares at you, because she loves you so much. She said you're welcome. No, it's not personal. And they don't give me anxiety meds because I live in Arizona. Like, what sucks is I follow a lot of people from California, and they actually get prescribed anxiety medication, but they're very against it down here because they're afraid of addiction. It sucks because, like, you living inside your house 24/7 and having your anxiety affect your health is apparently better than addiction, which is amazing. I don't know. I don't understand. So what they prescribe me for anxiety is propranolol, which is for your heart, to slow down your heart rate. And then I'm on lithium to kind of like dumb me down, and basically the point is to make you tired so you're less anxious. It's like, I guess. And then I could have possibly been on that. It's just the problem is with medication for me is I get a lot of side effects from them. They either don't work or I get side effects. Maybe. It's a red state, so probably they don't like mentally ill people. So we got that. So you kind of just gotta deal with it. Because they can't really help me with my anxiety. They just focus on sleep, and obviously the sleep's not working. So it's kind of like just do the best you can. Which sucks. Like, I eventually want to move, because the mental health I receive in comparison to someone with private insurance is very unfair. Because, like, I've been trying to get treatment for some things, like EMDR, for like over 8 to 10 years. And then somebody I know gets it in like a couple months. And it's like, well, that's nice. So I literally hate being on government stuff. So yeah. What bothers me too, at least here in Arizona, is you're having physical health problems, and then because you're mentally ill too, it's like, well, the tests are normal. Are you sure it's not somatic? It's like, oh yeah, because when I eat certain things and have reactions, that's somatic. I'm making that up. What? Yeah, I have CPTSD, and EMDR would help me, but when you're on government assistance, you have to be on a wait list, and the therapists are stretched thin, so I can never get anybody. So I basically have to, and therapy doesn't work for me because I'm neurodivergent, so I basically have to do everything on my own. So I'm technically not healed professionally, or just healed in general. I just have to manage it. I wish I could leave. I don't have the money, unfortunately, to leave. That's why I'm stuck here. I hate it here. Yeah, like, I'm literally, no joke. I show the doctor, hey, I have this picture where my lips are swollen. I have a rash on my hands, on my neck, my face. And this is after having, like, gluten and stuff. Because I literally, that's all I had that day. And it's like, oh, you don't have celiac. That's not associated with celiac because it's supposed to be on your elbows. Your tests are negative, so it has to be in your head. And it's like, what? Yeah, my therapist thinks I might have autism as well. And I was going to go get tested and try for it, but then my personal life got a little crazy, and so I put it on the back burner. But I probably won't be able to get a test for like a decade practically, because everything's slow with government stuff. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part, is you can't work when you're on SSI and SSDI. It's dumb. Oh yeah, I always get the, oh, you're too young to have this. No, I'm not. Like, for example, my gallbladder went bad for some reason. I think it's because I drank, basically, when I moved down here from Phoenix. My Glucerna is basically insured for diabetics, was on the moving truck, and obviously they're hot and not air conditioned. And when I went to drink it, I got really sick and my side like swelled up. And then I started having gallbladder symptoms. And I walked around with an infection for like a month. And they're like, oh, you're fine. You're not infected, even though my white blood cell count was like in the 12, 14 range. And I'm like, oh, that's abnormal. Because it's normally like the 8, 10 or lower. And so I'm like, that's weird. And then they're like, well, we did an ultrasound and nothing's blocked, so you're fine. And ever since then, I've had like heart problems and weird like circulation problems and stuff. But I've had heart monitors put on me, and they say it's fine. So, and then also with the gallbladder, they're like, "Oh, you're too young. Usually gallbladders go bad in your 40s." Well, I don't have one, so apparently there's an exception to the rule. She's not that scary. She's beautiful. Yeah. Give me a second, my cat. Yeah, most of my previous doctors were males. That's why it was so interesting. Like, I remember I went into... I always go to Banner Health, but I went to Banner previously that night. On this night, and they're like, "Oh, you're fine. We don't know what's wrong with you." And because they pressed in the gallbladder area, they set it off. So I remember like going up, like coming back here and trying to sleep and go to bed, but the pain was so bad and it was increasing. So I was embarrassed to go back to Banner because it's like, oh, I was already here before. So I went to a different hospital over the gallbladder, and legitly, the doctors in the hospital were calling me a hypochondriac because I'm like, "Can you please figure out what's wrong?" Instead of just trying to give me painkillers, because I want it to go away, not like suppressed. And they were calling me a hypochondriac. And then I called like the hospital board, and they actually wiped my entire like $9,000 bill because of what I said, what I complained about. Yeah, America sucks. I hate it here. You're annoying tonight. Yeah, like most of my problems that I'm suffering from. Yeah, I've heard that, and then they changed their tune. But most of my problems that I suffer from aren't diagnosed. It's more like I've recognized the patterns of what basically affects my body and what doesn't, and then I just avoid it. Like, I drink electrolytes now, like sports research electrolytes, and it helps with my heart and like the racing, the chest pain, and the twitching and stuff. Because I couldn't get my sports research electrolytes for like a month or two. I just got some today. So I had to do Walmart electrolytes, and I've just been so parched. So I'm glad I finally have them, because I just can't satiate the thirst. And this has also been a problem since my gallbladder. And then obviously celiac. I get sick after gluten, so I don't eat it much. As I have a pizza sitting next to me because I love pizza. Okay. Yeah, how I learned the salt helped me was I would eat McDonald's fries every day, and some of my stuff would improve. But then, so I got my gallbladder out in November of 24. And so I went into 25 up till April. I'm like, I'm tired of the dehydration. And I follow people that POTS, and they're like, oh, it helps with water retention, water absorption. And I'm like, okay, like, bet I will try this, because I'm desperate. I can't satiate that thirst feeling. and I dumped in a bunch of lemon and salt, and I was just drinking like 2 or 3 64-ounce mason jars, like these. I drank like 2 or 3 of them, but I didn't know how much salt to use, so I was just dumping it in there. And I woke up the next day really like ballooned up, but it did satiate my thirst. So yeah, just gotta listen to your body when doctors won't. Yeah, I have type 2 diabetes, and I'm depressed. So yeah, I shouldn't, but I'm depressed, and it helps with my dopamine. But I try to be good in the sense that if I'm going to drink a lot of sugar, I avoid the food, or if I'm doing a lot of food, I avoid the drinks. I don't, because I'm on government insurance. But if I had private insurance, I would, because there's like a fee. Yeah, with the swelling, I would be careful, because obviously salt, water retention, swelling. But, just kind of fill it out, like go by the direction on the package. Like, for example, with the sports research, I have to drink so much that my calcium is high. I'm gonna have to talk to my doctor about it, because I figured out why my calcium is high, because she's like, I don't know why your calcium is high. Maybe it's because I'm taking vitamin D. But now I know, because I was looking at the back of the package, and yeah, I gotta talk to her about that. Hey. She's amazing. Yeah, you don't. Like, you don't have bills with Medicare and Medicaid, but the service, the quality is crappy. I don't like it, at least. Yeah. It's like with my heart. They're like, I went into the hospital one night because the chest pain was so bad I was scared. And they're like, oh, one of your rhythms is out of whack. We found something. One of the rhythms is out of whack. And I'm like, okay, cool. Somebody can help me now. They put on a heart monitor. Nothing. Clear. Perfect. I'm like, are you kidding? Are you kidding me? So it's fun. It's fun. I don't understand it. Oh. So like when stuff happens, I kind of just hesitate on going to the doctor, because it's like, I'm gonna spend like 8-10 hours in the hospital for them to tell me I'm fine, even though I don't feel fine. I'm okay. At least I'll be comfortable if I like pass away in the house instead of being in a hospital. Like, just leave me here. Yeah. Same. The only time I go to the hospital is like heart-related stuff. That's like the only time. Dude. I know, right? I'm the same way. Or like, for example, I had a procedure done where an endoscopy, and when I was like reading the endoscopy like recently, it's like, oh, they found signs of, I can't remember how to pronounce it, like what it's fully called, but the acronym is EOE, and then gastritis in my stomach and in my esophagus. Did the doctor tell me that? No. They said they didn't find anything. So... I also keep forgetting to tell my doctor about that and bring it up with her. Yeah. It's kind of like... you just wait to see if it goes away and wears off. And then if it doesn't, you're like, oh, I guess I'll go. Yeah, I always keep track of like my blood work and my medical records and stuff, because they'll legitly look at you and be like, we didn't find anything. And then it's like, but my medical records said you did. I'm confused. And it's in those moments, it's like, maybe if I had private insurance, you'd treat me better. Yeah. Yeah, that's always fun. Yeah, like I have a narrowing in my spine, which is why at 19, I got sciatica, because I was at Walmart working like heavy departments and not sleeping and under stress and anxiety, so my body was swelling and compressed the nerve, essentially. And they're just like, oh, we're just gonna give you like some hydrocortisone, like steroid shots, or yeah, steroid shots to fix it. I'm like, I can't walk. You'd think you'd try to fix my spine, but okay. Yeah, I always make this semi-joke where it's like, oh, they want us to all like pass away because we're worthless, because we're on government assistance. Like, we're not worth anything. It's like, that's what it feels like, because they don't try. This one does. It's because it's a googly eye. This one doesn't, though. It's rhinestone. Yeah, birthing a baby is like really like expensive. I've never birthed ones, but yeah, it's like really expensive. Oh, welcome back. Actually, I am whispering. My gain's probably high. There, I turned it down. I just leave it high sometimes because I get nervous you can't hear like the triggers. Thank you, I appreciate that. Dear Lord, that's a lot. And what's crazy is over here they want us to have children and basically be like baby makers. And it's like, why? Everything's expensive. We can't even afford ourselves and rent and food, let alone that to birth a child. Like, that's nuts. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's kind of interesting. But I also get nervous too, because, like, for, like, my place to, like, the government, funded, like, offices that do therapy and psychiatry and the tests and treatments and stuff, they want it done by like an official psychiatrist, like in person psychiatrist. So I would wonder if they would take the test online. I don't do mouth sounds. That's one thing I do not do. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, for example, my place that I go to, they're like, we're gonna have to refer you out because we don't want our psychiatrists that see you frequently and know you to do the test because they might be biased. And it's like, what? I've had my anxiety, my depression, my PTSD and stuff diagnosed before by my personal psychiatrist, though. So that's really confusing. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, like, I had a lot of I had a lot of therapists throughout my 8-10 years of doing therapy. And I couldn't even keep, like, sometimes a therapist past, like, a couple months to a year. They were constantly leaving or, like, tired of me, and I had to swap out. And it's because I was difficult to work with in the sense that I didn't respond to treatment like everyone else. Because it's like, oh, do exposure therapy, and then I would do it. And they're like, oh, it's not working. Why? Did you, like, try it? Like, and they were skeptical. It's like, okay, but I'm trying. I'm practically whispering. I don't know what to tell you. I'm practically whispering at this point. They were skeptical. And so they didn't really believe me. They didn't try. It was really annoying and disheartening because I was beating myself up thinking, oh, well, it must be me. I'm not trying hard enough. And then I got this therapist, and she's like, oh, it's probably because, like, you might have autism. Because therapy and everything doesn't work the same way on people with autism than normal people. Like, even me getting so many side effects from my prescription medication. That's not normal. And so it, like, really put everything into perspective. And that I was trying. It's just they didn't want to try it with me and take the time to figure me out. Because I saw her for, like, a couple months and she told me that. I'm like, that's crazy. I never thought of that. Yeah, I intellectualize my emotions and my thoughts too much. So, yeah. No, I understand that now, but the therapists make it seem like you're the problem. At least them. When they don't understand. Like, I literally saw one therapist twice, and in the second meeting, he's like, oh, you're not trying. You're literally just not trying. And and he was even like, oh, you're not even answering my questions. And it's like, I literally broke down crying. I'm like, I am answering your questions, and I am trying. And I literally just ran out of the room. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. Like, I don't understand it. That's why I hate government stuff. Essentially, yes. In the 3 days that I went live, this is how much hair is in her comb and her brush. She's lost a lot. She's lost a lot. Pretty much. Yeah, just sprinkled on all her little bald spots. Sorry. My stomach's sick. Oh dear God, they might. Yeah, I always have stomach problems. It's fine. It's normal. And plus it doesn't help that I had gluten pizza earlier. I don't want to see it though. Just put her out on the balcony and just all these birds start flocking to her. And then she has like little babies in her hair. Like, I'm sure it'd be really warm. Oh my God. I could just get like another mannequin head. They probably have male ones. That'd be so funny. That'd be so funny and cute. Yeah, I can. And true. Minute crap. Oh no. Hey. Definitely, she deserves better. So I get her another woman head. Another woman mannequin head. Our queen deserves better than that. No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't. Instead of being like, oh, I appreciate the love that you give me, the staring and just the dedication you have for it. You'd be like, why are you staring at me? Stop it. You're needy. You're clingy. Like, she needs his touch. I know, right? Thank you for protecting me. Thank you for staring at me and admiring my beauty. I feel so loved. Just a tad bit. Just a tad. I haven't brushed out her hair in a while. I get off in 3 hours and 40 minutes. Also, it's normal for me to be up. I start at 8 p.m. and get off at 4 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Essentially, there was a lot of teasing and hairspray. But she doesn't need hairspray, it seems. It stays perfectly like this. There. She'll keep her good eye on you. That's so funny. I don't know, I think she'd keep her secret. I don't think so. She eats men all the time. Yes, and it's her good eye. Her blingy eye. Also, no, she's not vegan. She eats Taco Bell. Unless you consider that fake meat. Of course. It's like reflective a little bit. Thank you for my rose toy. Mm-hmm. We gotta spread the love with rose toys. That's actually really funny. At least you get paid to sleep. I'm glad you find it relaxing. Ah. Makes sense. Wait, I have a question. How does a 97-year-old climb a 7-foot fence? Because the 9-year-olds I see are not able to walk, let alone climb fences. I'm really confused. If you can climb, you should do it. You can do it. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, I don't. I thought it was a legit story. Oops. I took it so literally. It's not funny. Oh my god, homie. That is funny. I did. But is her eyeliner and eyelashes like this? Like this? Oh. I can't translate it. I just hearted myself. Jesus. I am so annoyed right now. Yes, it is ASMR. I live in the United States. I live in Arizona. Is your aunt single? Are you trying to hook her up with Taco Bella? I'm glad you like it. Oh my god, what is happening? I just want to translate. I shampooed her hair a few days ago. It doesn't last long. You're okay. No, I do not know how to French braid. That is something that I would need to watch a YouTube tutorial on. I can't remember what I got her. It's a pink bottle. I don't know. I don't remember. Is the word French? Because that might give me like a general idea on how to pronounce it. Although I feel like it might be a dirty word that you're tricking me into saying. Oh my god, what? What does it mean? Oh my god, I'm gonna look now. Why would I say that? It's an Indonesian word. It generally means ugly, bad, or unpleasant, and can describe appearance, quality, or behavior. Unless it's French, there could be multiple versions. In French, it just means signs in English. So I am not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. The person wanted me to say the word and I looked it up and it's Indonesian for bad quality, ugly, things like that. So no, I will not be saying that. I thought it was like a dirty word or something. This is beauty. This is Taco Bella. Have a nice rest, a nice sleep, and have a nice night. I don't know, but that's funny. Sorry, I don't get normal hiccups where it's like a period of hiccups and then it stops. I get these random hiccups throughout the day, and I honestly think it's my possession coming out. But I keep it contained, so I'm so sorry you have to hear that. Here, throw them at me. I'll catch them. I'll try to catch them at least. I have poor vision and poor aim and poor catching abilities. With rice. Hey. What happens if we stay instead of going? No, I'm doing some right now. For you, maybe. It's 1:40 for me. I'm gonna be here for a few more hours to harass you. Along with her. Arizona. 4 a.m. I'm assuming you're like on the East Coast or something. Or in Canada. I'm not sure. I'm probably wrong. Oh. I didn't know Texas was that far ahead. But Arizona goes by a different time frame, time zone than other people. Yeah, I think it's just Arizona that goes by Mountain Standard Time. I could be wrong. I don't study the time zones. Have fun. Are you playing Dead by Daylight? Oh, I'm jealous. I want to play. Like, I sometimes think maybe I should have started doing ASMR. Because it's mainly just, like, yeah, I'm doing ASMR in my videos I post. But when I'm on lives, it's just me losing my mind with you guys and having fun. And this is just background noise. So, I sometimes wonder if I should have just gamed. And then we could have just been, like, feral and, like, crazy and uncensored. That would have been hilarious. Oh, that sounds fun. And eventually I want to move to Oregon or Washington. They're so pretty and my heart's always been there. I used to like Overwatch more, but it's kind of like toxic now, so Dead by Daylight and then Overwatch. Really? So funny. I know. It would always be like amazing to visit Greece because it's really pretty. I've seen people that I follow visit there. Maybe it's because I've always lived in the United States, but like if someone's like, hey, if you want to visit any country or visit somewhere in the United States, which one would you rather be? Like visit, and it'll be like a different country. Why? Why would they ban you? I don't know where I'd want to go. Because you have Mexico and South America where you have the pyramids and the food and the drinks. The beaches. And you have Canada where it's like you have your maple syrup and like the forest and snow. Where else? Like Germany, Italy, Switzerland, Denmark. Like there's so many places I'd want to go. That's funny. Yeah, I'd want to go to Australia as well. But I always get nervous about Australia because of the bugs, reptiles, and stuff. I don't mind boxing some kangaroo. But I just don't like bugs. Oh, with Germany? I want to see the cathedrals. The Gothic cathedrals, they're so beautiful. I'm like, I want to go. I do remember seeing this video where this woman was visiting Thailand. I think it was Thailand. And she was going around the streets and seeing all these little, like, small little markets. And she comes across this guy, and it's so cute. He has all these little bears that are beautifully made, handmade. They're different colored fabrics, like designs, like everything. They move, like, they're just so, like, professionally made, and he hand makes them. But no one's buying them. And she bought, like, a couple, and then, was basically promoting him on her social media. And then he had so many orders that he couldn't keep up, and I'm like, I would, like, if I was rich, I would have walked up and be like, give me every bear you got. They're too cute. Like, you're going out of business. right now because I'm taking them all. But I thought that was the sweetest thing that she did for him. That was just too cute. I couldn't handle it. Oh, I hope they're not like poisonous. I don't know, because what my plans are is I want to do like the Twitch streaming, where it's not really focused around ASMR, but it's like more of like having fun, like gaming, just talking, like chilling, just whatever. I could do ASMR, but it's really not the main focus. So my plan was to see how many videos I could get done for TikTok and YouTube, long form and short form, and then set up the Twitch and see if I can get that done before Thursday, because I normally go live between Thursday and Saturday, because I really want to do the Twitch streaming. But if I can't get it done, I was tempted to skip a week, unfortunately, of streaming on here and just get as many videos as I can, and then set myself up for the next week after. Because I think the Twitch would be really fun to do, because we're not as censored, and like we can just be crazy. And plus I think the gaming would be fun, because I can play Dead by Daylight, and then you can just see like scream and like get scared and like run around. Oh no, you're okay. If you ever want to know, just go to my page on TikTok and look under my bio, and I usually post when I'm going live next, so everyone knows. And so it's not like I just start like streaming and it's like, oh, she's live. You know what I mean? I want to give people like a warning. So if you're ever curious, just look in like under the bio, and I'll tell you my next live stream. Hey. Oh, also, if you're going to bed, I do hope you have a good night and a good rest. Okay. That's good. You can go to sleep too. Yes. I'm sure they're quite heavy. Let's hold hands. She puts her hand on her paw on me, but then when I grab her paw, she's like, no, you're gross now. Hold hands. Hold it. Yeah, she's 15 pounds, aren't you? Wait, no, you're the 14 pounder. I'm sorry, you're 14 pounds. The other two are 15. Hold handing. Hand holding, I can't talk. She is. They always see my setup now and know that they're going to get petted, so they come up here frequently. Speak. Okay. Can I dust my face? Jesus. Can you stop dusting? I was gonna do something. She moved. She's staring at my other hand, like, is that one gonna pet me too? Oh, dear Lord. Congrats on your win. She really loves my monitor. Have fun. You're welcome. Ow. That's fine. Please don't spill my pizza. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Thank you. What? There's another one harassing me. I was trying to. This thing came up here. What? Yes, I was trying to satiate the cat scratches, so they would leave me alone for a while. Hey, I'm okay. How about you? She's not that bad. She's friendly and pretty. She'll protect you. It's usually like they're here for the ASMR, the cats, the chats, like the craziness that happens. Just many reasons why people are here. It's fine though. If that's how they want to spend their night, that's how they want to spend their night. I don't mind. And plus, when I join lives, I don't really talk. I'm a lurker. Not really. She obviously says hi back. She's like, if she won't pet me, will you? Will you pet me? Thank you. Got hair in her. Always. Excuse you. Yeah, let me do this request and then I'll tap. She always wants attention. It's funny. If I would do it, she would let me pet her like all day. I will after this request and their request. Thank you, you guys. She sees something, I just don't know what. really quick with your games because I'm normally in, as a survivor, I'm normally in my games for like 30-40 minutes. I'm glad you like them. She can fly with them too. Jesus. She flew away. Yes, they're that amazing. You can feel them miles and miles away. Really quick. The survivors must not be that good tonight. It's funny. Yes, she does. What led to the eyelashes and the lip is because I rubbed off her eyebrow and got annoyed. So I was just like, I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna check her out. You mean eyebrows? I'm gonna put rhinestones on them. I hope they have luck on their side. That's kind of funny. You can tingle from both. I'm glad you like it. Liked it, and yeah, I couldn't take myself seriously. I just couldn't handle it. It was so funny. It's been good. How about you? How has yours been? I'm not sure. They're probably sleeping. Or they have their eyes closed or something. It's okay. It's understandable. No, unfortunately I do not. I've been going live every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday though. And I'm glad you like the ASMR as my cat screams with the ball. Probably. I'm good amusement for him, so possibly he gets a good laugh in. What? There's a ball right there. What? Oh my god. What do you mean by that? Yes, she does. One of her nicknames is called Bat Cat because she'll literally quickly lunge up on the chair, like, and bat me, and then retreat back to the floor. She like holds on to the armrest. It's funny. Yes, it's the meatball. The one that yowls and sounds like she's being murdered. But it's really, she's just a ball. She just is playing with a ball. That thing. Oh. That thing. I don't know if she'll do it. Are you gonna do it? She's like, what are you holding? Come on. She's not gonna do it. Maybe she will. I don't know. Are you gonna do it? You gonna do it? She's shy. Yes. There's actually 4. 2 right there. 1 under the bed. And 1 up there. So there's actually 4. What? Yes. Her and the one that was eating that keeps meowing, they're Maine Coon mixes, while the other 2 are like just short hair. What's funny is the one that's meowing and was eating is the sister of her. So I have 2 sets of sisters. One's long hair and one's short hair. You think the 2 long haired would be together and 2 short haired would be together, but no, it's long hair and short hair. It's confusing. I use detangler. Detangler. Why does that sound wrong? Detangler. Meow. Meow meow. 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 You're welcome. Meow. 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 Meow meow. 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 Just petting everything at this point. Mm. Yeah, she's funny sometimes. She does weird things. See how she has a tiny tail? Half her tail's missing. It's not normal. She came like that. See how it like barely like goes around? It's just there. She's funny. Like when I first got her, she didn't know how to control it because she was like a year old. So she like slapped you really hard and it was stiff. But she's like 5 or 6 now, so she knows how to control it a little bit better. She doesn't slap you as hard anymore. Oh, you can see how chunky she is. Chunky. She chunky. And she has no tail. It's so funny. She also has short little legs, which is funny because her sister does not. So I'm really confused. She has little nubs. I'm not sure. I never used one. I usually know what they're wanting by them following me around and guiding me, in a sense. And like routine and just, yeah. But I'm sure they think I'm nuts because I'll be, when they meow, I'm like, meow, meow, meow. They're probably like, what's she saying? That's weird. I was meowing and she's like, meow. She looked at me. Oh, playing this. Give me a second. It's out there. Yeah, it's out there. Yeah. It flew away. It flew away. There was a moth on the window. I thought it was inside for a second. I think it's outside. Is it? yeah, it's outside. Oh, there's a bunch of them. There's like 2 or 3 of them. That's weird. Up top. Dude, they're up top. Oh, never mind. They're right there. Okay. So funny. I don't know, every time I see a moth that's inside, I take it outside. But it's funny, there's like 2 or 3 on the window outside and she's like freaking out. I'm just confused why there's moss on the window. They don't normally do this. Congrats. That's good. What map was it? Yeah, the asylum. It's either the hospital or the asylum. That's good. Yeah. I've never heard that one. Like, what are you doing it? I can just look it up actually. Oh, that looks really cute. It actually looks really cute. It's pictures. Oh, that'd be like something I would play. That's cute. Yeah. It just sucks because sometimes I struggle playing single player games. Just, I'm more of a multiplayer person because of my anxiety. So I miss out on really good games. Well, I hope you win again. Hey. Yeah, it's night here. It's currently 2:40 a.m. And I have the camera angled because my cat is interested in moths. Hit me harder! My cat gave up. I'll be back real quick. I need a drink. You can stare at her for a while. Give me like 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back, but I need a second. I have a weird package that I don't remember ordering. So I need to figure out like what it is. I'm very quick. I'm not gonna be gone forever. I'm not like those live streamers where they're streaming on Twitch and they're gone for like decades. But give me a second. I'm really confused what this is. Because it says I herb on the side. I'm like, I didn't order from them. What is it? We will see. We will see together. If I can open it. Sorry, I'm curious. I can't wait. I need to see what it is. Oh. It's just confusing because I ordered it from Walmart. But it's in an iHerb package. It's my gluten-free flour. So, okay, that's a first. Order from Walmart, get it from iHerb. Okay. Whatever. That was weird. No, I wasn't either. I'm like, everything's from Walmart and Amazon. Why do I have a package from iHerb? And I'm like, oh. I don't know. But we discovered together. And plus, whoever is nosy, you can now see what I order. Give me a second. I was just out there, but my other cat wants out now. I do love how the cats went out, but then they just stare at the door like, just leave. Because I have a baby gate at my door, because I don't want ferrets in here. And so the cat's just staring at it like it's just gonna magically disappear, or she's gonna fly, or so I don't know. But she just stares at it. And it's like, you want it out, so go. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I didn't think it would work on me at first, but it did. I was surprised with it. Yeah, I have 4 in here, and then I keep my door closed so the rest of the house, the noises from it don't interfere with the lives. So yeah. Thank you, I appreciate that. I kind of want to change my aesthetic because it's not exactly the one I want. Because I'm like a mixture of like a tomboy, like girly, like preppy goth, like type of stuff. But yeah, can't afford it right now. Eventually though, eventually. I do have a picture. I'd have to dig it out though, it's under the bed. I don't have many pictures of me. Actually, you never know until you do it, because I thought it would work on me, and then it did. I'm like, well, that's weird. No, not outside. Outside into the rest of the house. Yeah, give me a second. I'll show you. I have to dig for it, so it might be loud. I'm gonna mute you for a second. Okay, so I have to block out the other person. Find something. I can do this, maybe. Oh, Taco Bell's hair. Yeah, that's me with hair. It used to be long, and then I shaved it all off. This was like a few years ago. I think 2 or 3 years ago. So yeah. Yeah, it was very thick too. So I had to braid the under part of the hair because of how hot it was. But yeah, that's with me. That's me with hair. Oh, that was also the period of time where I dyed it blue. So you can let me turn that off. But you can essentially see like the blue still in it, but it lightened up, basically. But it was blue. I think it was like a medium blue, if I remember correctly. So yeah, I had it that color. And then I just let it grow out. I didn't bother re-dyeing it or anything. Yes, it's this place in Phoenix called Medieval Times, and it's basically you go and get like a 3-course meal, I think, like a chicken, a soup, a dessert, something else, I think, and then you watch like knights fight on horses and things like that. It's really cool. Thank you, I appreciate the compliments, you guys. Let me put everything back real quick. I'll be back. Give me a second. Sorry, I had to let my cat in as well. No. If I was gonna leave, I would end the live. I'm not that forgetful. So my body wash is, let me see. I gotta go to Walmart. So my body wash, I first start out with antibacterial soap, because I have to be squeaky clean. And then I shave and do everything. No, I'm not. No. Hang on. So I first start out with antibacterial soap. I shave, like, do everything I need to, and then I don't like conditioner. and the shaving cream like feeling on me. So then I wash again with Dr. Teal's Restorative Minerals body wash. Magnesium, potassium, and zinc. It's like I think a muscle. Or it's not. No, I thought it was muscle, but no, it's just a body wash. And then, perfume. They're at Walmart as well. And I really like this one. Oh, I need to stop showing because I keep getting violated. It's this bottle. And it's a Body Ecology Whipped Vanilla Fragrance Mist, Creamy Florals, and Warm Vanilla. And then this one, Miami Wave Holler and Glow. It's number 1, Salted Caramel Body and Hair Mist. I prefer the vanilla one though, but they're both really good. I like them. Yeah, I do too. And these are at Walmart for like, I don't know, $8-10. The only downside is they wear off quickly, at least for me. Or I just get used to it and I just stop smelling it, but I really like these a lot. Oh no, I'm not gonna leave. I'm trying to turn this into like a job and get monetized, so you're stuck with me. You're stuck with me. Oh, you're welcome. I don't mind. If you have any questions, I don't mind answering them. It's just, I have to be careful with what I show. It is like, it's the Dial Advanced Clean Antibacterial Soap. It's $1.50. I was using a Vino body wash and then did everything, and then the Dr. Teal's, but I got my gallbladder surgery, and obviously you have to clean yourself in antibacterial soap before the surgery. So I used it. I'm like, oh, I feel really nice. So I just started using it. But it's all at Walmart. It's all cheap. Oh, I'm not sure why, but they're probably just nervous. Maybe some people like quit after a while. I've heard that when social media doesn't go the way they want it, they quit after like a month or 2. My gallbladder, I had it removed. It became infected. So they had to yank it out. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Like, I actually genuinely feel this way. A lot of my comments are saying, oh, we love your triggers, we love your ASMR videos. Like, I don't get tingles anymore, but you give me tingles. And it's like, they're really great compliments, but I'm like, oh, I thought I was just average. I thought I was just like everybody else. And I'm not like fishing for compliments, but I genuinely like thought that. So I'm glad you guys like my content and like think it's unique. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. I live in the US. I'm from Arizona. I kind of understand where you're coming from. Like, the people that post, like, they're not relatable. Like, I see a lot of creators where they're not relatable and they have, like, these tens of $1,000 hauls from designer stores, and it's just like, now's not the time. Everyone's struggling. Now's not the time. So they're the people I don't understand, but they do have talent, like in makeup or like fashion or something. Oh, that's really cool. Hi, Belgium. Yeah, like I look at my analytics and half of the people that follow me and view my content are from the US, but then the other half is they're from other countries. So it's really cool and diverse, and I'm thinking it's because I do lives at night. So that's when it's like a mixture of people being awake from different countries. So it's really cool. I like it a lot. Cause like I remember when I was like a teenager, I would play Killing Floor at night, and I would get people from Europe that I would play with, and they were like so hilarious. And then I'd play in the daytime and get Americans. It was like so fun. Yeah, I played the original. 2 I've barely played, and 3 I haven't played at all. So, but I miss the original. I really do. Like, it sucks how games go out of style, and then they kind of just like aren't playable anymore because you can't get matches because there's no people to play with. I miss the original Killing Floor and the original Left 4 Dead. I had so much fun on Left 4 Dead. Oh yeah, like it was so fun. Like I remember just laughing my butt off in Killing Floor because it was just so hilarious from the people just cracking jokes. Like sometimes I wish I could go back to those days. They were so much fun. Oh yeah, I remember the cheats. One of them where you could fly around, or you could spawn witches. Like you could do some crazy things in that game, and it was so fun. Like I sometimes wish they would remake the original Killing Floor and the original Left 4 Dead. But I get nervous they would mess it up and it wouldn't be like a replica. Yeah, where you could play the infected. That was like a lot of fun. I haven't played much Mario. Like I played the original on Nintendo, but not much else beyond that. I got it from Amazon and then I customized her. So yeah. Thank you for the rose. That's a game I never got into really, so no. Oh! I don't know if I ever played those, because that doesn't ring a bell. The ones I was playing was like endless, like hordes, and we would all like crowd in a room and just like murdering everything. That's so funny. Oh, God. I can't see. I've been wanting to play the third one, but I've been hearing like bad reviews about it. And that's not Killing Floor anymore. Yeah, I like the original, like even non-Killing Floor and Left 4 Dead. I like any PC game that has mods because it makes it hilarious. Yeah, I haven't played it obviously, but the fact that people are saying Killing Floor isn't Killing Floor anymore, it's like, why'd they change it? Because it was working. Why? Makes no sense. Stop dusting me. Dirty cat hair. I played the second one a little bit, and I think I know what you're talking about, but I'm also not 100% sure either, because again, I haven't played much of it. Yes, I always have one of them harassing me. I don't even know what this is anymore. It's just spoiled. That's really all it is, it's spoiled. How did I get restricted? Shh. Give me a second. Since I moved here, she's been having really bad allergies. It's annoying. Also, I got restricted. I got a violation because my camera's blurry and low quality. I just think TikTok hates me. I don't understand anymore. Yeah, it's literally allergies because all my cats have it. I have it. It's really crabby here. Not that I know of. Not that I know of. But you never know because this place is cheap and everything's done wrong in it, and I think they went to the Dollar Tree for everything because that's how bad it is. Yeah, like Jesus Christ. That's like dumb. If that's the case, it happened for like a couple seconds. Dear Lord. You think you're doing everything right, and then you get a random violation. It's like, I was being good. It's a whatever. I'm about to get off in 45 minutes anyways. It's dumb. I guess. I don't know. It literally says it contains content with low visual quality or static imagery. It's fine, it's whatever. They only last during the entire live anyway, so it'll end. It doesn't transfer over to my videos or future lives. Yeah. I didn't start making content until after Oracle bought it, so I don't know how it was previously, but I have suspicions. Actually, I'm starting to wonder if Twitch would be a better option for like ASMR and stuff. Because it's more free over there. Probably I wouldn't get as many violations for nothing, basically. I'm not sure. Because in my analytics it talks about people viewing and following me, viewing my content and following. My stuff is like a 50-50 between the US and like other countries, so I'm not really sure how it works. Yes, except for the violation. No, you're okay. I'm in TikTok jail at this point. Maybe it's because of static imagery and low quality content. Yeah, I'm seeing hearts. It says you are, though. So that's weird. Somebody was being rude in my live one night, but I went to go and block them and mute them by accidentally I went to go mute them, I accidentally muted the wrong person, and I didn't know how to like undo it, so I gave her mod because I'm oblivious. So I just kept it. Good luck. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your night or day, whatever it is for you. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Sorry, my cats are up to something. I don't know what. I'm nervous they're gonna start fighting. Sorry, I noticed there's mosquitoes at the window. This year's been really bad for mosquitoes. I don't know why. Like, I've been here for 3 years now. And this is the first summer that's just been riddled with mosquitoes. Like, you're just, like, waiting for food, for example, and they're just surrounding the car, trying to get in. It's like, lovely. Lovely. Come. Come. Come on. Don't have all day. Oh my god, Titanic! How's Rose and Jack? Well, Jack mainly. He's at the bottom of the ocean with you. Hey. I can't see. I know, right? She's licking my hand. It's so funny. And slapping me. Oh my god. Yes, they won't leave me alone. So they've been seen multiple times tonight. Like, it's funny because some people are like, oh, like, I want ASMR, like, do this ASMR quest. And it's like, essentially, it's like, I'm trying to do it. I have cats. They do their own thing and they force themselves upon me. I'm trying my best. I have 4 of them. Her name is Kanga. That one's name is Cammy. That one's Tigger. Tigger. Where's the 4th one? Okay, it disappeared. It's probably under the bed. Yeah, she must be under the bed because I do not see her anywhere. But the one under the bed is Leah. I can't see. I simply just moved and she got up. Can't wait. Yeah, she licks me. Yes, I do have 4 cats. They're pretty good. Except for this thing. I cannot break her. Like, you see how they have toys and cat scratchers and everything. Can't break her of scratching my bed and my chair, so I just gave up. I get the Tidy Cats 48-pound bag from Walmart, but I do not recommend it right now because it changed. And how it changed was it acts more like clumping litter now, even though it's not. So it's like hard to work with and it's like sticking together. It's like annoying. It also doesn't hold the smell as good as it used to. So I don't know, I might switch. I don't know though, because it's like the best value for so much. But that's one I get is the Tidy Cats in the yellow bag. And how I know it changed is the litter color used to be really light gray, like almost white, and now it's like charcoal gray. I'm like, what happened? I'm sorry, I can't see. Yeah, unfortunately it does get everywhere, but again, I buy it because it's dust free and then it's the most litter you can get for the value. If I could get any litter, I would try out the Pretty Litter, I think it's called. Don't quote me. It's where they use the bathroom and it tells you if they have health problems. But it's also like, I think you don't track it. They don't track it like everywhere as well. It's just so expensive for 4 cats. Actually, not really. I get the Blue Buffalo sensitive stomach one, and like 16, I can't remember exactly, it's either 16 or 18 pounds in a bag, and it lasts me like at least 3/4 to the entire month for 4 cats. And it's only $48. And that's because I noticed that it lasts longer because the ingredients are better and more filling, so they eat less. And they eat less and less frequently. Because I remember I have a automatic cat food feeder, and I've kept the portions the same, but they eat less of it now because it still has food in it when it dispenses every 4 hours. But with the previous bag, they were eating it constantly and then wanting more. Yeah. I wish I could feed them both. Like cat food, dry and wet. But again, when you have 4 cats, it's difficult with the prices. Yeah, I have little water fountains. I have 2 of them for the cats. One in the hallway and one in the bedroom, in this one. And I have to fill it up every I think every 3 days for both of them. And the fountain is like that deep on both of them because it's the same fountain. So, and before I had like a little just water dish like that deep. And I noticed they drink more of this one, which is really good. Like I try to buy products that are like promote like quality and hydration, just like overall health. Like I might not be able to like buy them the best products, but I try to buy the best products that I can, if that makes sense, for what I can afford. Although I do wish they were hairless though. Summer's coming, I know it is, because there's just hair all over me, hair all over the room. Like I have to clean the room every 2 days now. Your hair. She's like, I know, I don't care, because you have to clean it, not me. I never thought to use a lint roller on them. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Yeah, I have this. I have this, but I brush them, and it's not working. It's not working. Because then you touch them again, and it's just hair everywhere. Like last summer, I got tired of it, and I literally shaved them all. I just couldn't handle it. I'm assuming that goes on your vacuum? Or no, I'm not sure. I've never heard of it. Yeah, I would shave them again, but it was literally traumatizing for them. They acted as if I was like abusing them. And then when they start like yowling and like fighting, I start feeling bad, and I'm like, I'm just ending this. So it's like a struggle. Because you can look at them wrong and they're like, oh, you're abusing me. It's like, no, I'm not. You don't even know what the word abuse means. Oh. Okay. I'll look into it. Thank you. Oh. They have the little tiny teeth on them. I might try that. Because that might actually help. Thank you for that. Because I'm tired of eating hair. I know it's the summer too, because in the winter time I maybe clean my room, like dusted, like every few weeks, because it didn't need it. But with the floor, obviously it's the floor, so I run the Roomba. But now that the summer's coming, I can literally dust the room, and within 5 minutes hair is on everything again, and I'm like, oh, that's so nice. So I have to like do it every 2 days. Okay, I'll definitely try it. Cause I need the hair to be cut down. I can't tolerate it anymore. Cause brushing and dusting and it's not working. It's not working. Like for example, it's just seasoned with cat hair, and I lint roll it every like live, before every live, and it's just yeah, it would probably be easier. It'd probably be better if like they had the entire house to hair up, but I only have this room, so you have 4 cats mainly in a room. That's not that big, so it's like, I love it. Also, I do love the cats I have, and I'm not gonna get rid of them because I just can't. I don't trust somebody to like keep them together or like not hurt them or like something. I'm kind of like one of those people that once I get an animal, I keep it for life. But I sometimes wish I didn't have 4, simply for like the hair and stuff. And plus, I always need help transporting them because there's 4 of them. I can only do like 2. I can only carry 2. So yeah. So, the main reason why I have 4 is because I don't have family and friends, so they kind of, and I don't leave the house, so it kind of helps me to, it helps with the loneliness, and not, like, having, like, the same things like everybody else does. But, basically, also I keep getting 4 because when like one of them passes, I can't handle like the odd number. Like I normally have 4 and now I have 3 or 2, and it's like, oh, I can't handle it. Like I'm missing like a part of me, so I keep getting 4. But Tigger and Kanga, I got them off of Craigslist because one of my previous cats died. And so I got them. The people were moving, they couldn't take them, so I took them. They're sisters. And then, obviously, unfortunately, another cat passed. So Leah and Cammy, I also got off Craigslist, but I got it from a couple where they found them in a wall and they were rehabilitating them. And so I adopted them because they were like really cute, and I just couldn't handle it. I just saw, like, I literally walked into the bedroom and they ran under the bed, and the person I was with is like, do you want them? I'm like, yes. I barely saw them, but yes, I do. I want them. The reason why I don't have family, they're old. Unfortunately, they passed for old reasons. Like, one of them just passed because they were just older. The other one had cancer, unfortunately, and had to be put down because there was not much that could be done for her. The reason why I don't have family is because they gave me all of my trauma. So I just don't want to deal with them gaslighting me, manipulating me, like lying to me, like being dramatic, like toxic. So that's why I don't have family. And no, I do not. I cut them out of my life in my early 20s, and now I'm 31. I think I cut them out around like 21, 22. And then with friends, I don't leave the house because of agoraphobia from my family, from them causing that in me. And so I stay in the house mostly, and people give me a lot of anxiety. So that's why I don't have friends, really. And the only reason why I'm living with somebody, as weird as this is going to sound, is he's my ex, essentially. We just recently broke up and I don't have the means to move. So that's literally the only person I know in real life. No, they don't. Which is good. I don't want them to. Most of the holidays, no, I was not alone, but the recent Christmas and Thanksgiving, yes. Because obviously, like, relationship problems. Yeah, it's quite lonely. It's quite lonely and depressing. That's why I like doing the lives so much with you guys, because it distracts me from my personal life. And I get to talk to people and have fun and just laugh for once. So you guys are kind of like the relief from it, in a sense, if that makes sense. Yeah, I notice other people that do social media. I notice they have mental illness, anxiety, agoraphobia, struggle making friends, problems with the family. Like, so it's a good outlet. Because, like, you can be online, find your people, and just, like, have, like, long distance friends. Thank you, I appreciate that. 13 years. It is. It's kind of one of the main reasons I started doing social media. I just didn't want to get into it previously because I didn't want to be depressing. So I was being vague with it, but it's the reason why mainly I got into social media is because we were essentially together for 13 years. But the problems didn't start until like 12 years in. And that's because when we first got together, I was like 18. And, yeah, I can. When I first got together, I was 18, and I was figuring everything out. I didn't realize I had trauma from my family, and I was trying to work and hold down jobs, but my trauma and my anxiety and stuff was interfering with it. So I realized I needed to seek help, so I did in my early 20s. But obviously traditional therapy and medication didn't work, because with medication I had side effects. With therapy it just wasn't working because I intellectualized most of my stuff. So basically what I did every day for the first 10, 11 years of our relationship was I woke up, did my chores, ate, and then sat down disassociated for the rest of the day until I went to bed. And I literally just sat there trying to work through my trauma and figure everything out. So I wasn't really present in the relationship to catch the red flags, if you want to say. But then my psychiatrist like 4 years ago was like, hey, because of what your mother did to you, you should go to the police over it. So I did, and then when I realized that my family was sticking up for her and they were going to back her up and not question anything, I was like, okay, well, they're all gone. Like, inside my head, there's no figuring out with them, like, having them in my life, nothing. Kind of. I'm explaining some stuff. So I went to the police. Family was sticking up for her, everything. I'm just like, okay, written off, I'm good. So then I was present in the relationship for once, and I started like being aware of everything he was saying and doing and how it wasn't matching up. And basically he knows my trauma, he knows what happened to me, he knows my triggers. And so he started using them against me, like in a sense, like, oh, like, you're really pretty, like, you're very pretty. Like, that's literally as far as their compliments went physically. And literally what happened was my mother tore down my appearance from the age of 8 up. And so, like, it took me like 20 years until I was 28 years old to get over my body image issues. And then he started saying, oh, you're just pretty. Like, and that's as far as it went. But with other women, it was like, oh, she's beautiful. Like, her body's like, I can't say it, but like hot, basically. Like, other women got better compliments than me. So it really bothered me, and I started having my body image issues again. And it's things like, it was simple things like, hey, can you like clean up after yourself? I don't really want to like clean up after you. Or like things like, hey, can you like be more interactive with me when we're intimate? Or like, hey, can we like hang out more and not do everything that you want to do? And so like most of it wasn't listened to. And then when we did stuff that I wanted to do, he got like angry and quiet. And I knew he didn't want to do it with me because when he did what he wanted, he was just talking it up and like talkative and having a great time. And so I pointed out, and then it turned into, well, nothing I'm sorry. If you didn't hear it, I can repeat it. But, it catches me off guard all the time. But, and then it turned into, well, he wouldn't change his behavior. And I basically turned into a nagger. Because I'm like, this isn't working because you're not changing. And, like, you're not even responding to me and, like listening to me. Even though he asked me of stuff. And I would immediately change it. Like, oh, you get too emotional when we talk about things, you cry, like when I get emotional, I start like not screaming, but like yelling. I raise my voice because I'm emotional. But like I listen to that, I'm like, okay, like I won't be emotional anymore. I won't raise my voice. Like I won't do these things. But he kept doing his, and then when I compared it, it's like, oh well, nothing I do is ever good enough for you. Or it turned into, what really ended it was him saying, well, if nothing I ever do is good enough for you, and if you leave, I will myself. And that was really offensive to me because, like, as someone that suffers from SI daily, I don't use it against people. I literally just suffer through it and try to deal with it. Not when I don't get my way, I'm going to use it against somebody. And I know he does, because, like, for example, he went to a friend's house in Washington, took his Xbox. They were going to check it. And he's like, well, I'm going to myself if it gets broken. And it's like, and there's other scenarios too that he uses it. But what put the nail in the coffin was I went to a hotel room for one night, because I was just so anxious because we were having issues. And I went to the hotel room just to cool off and like get out the tension. And when I came back, he's like, well, if you hadn't come back this evening, I was gonna myself. And like, so I came and leave the house. He's been triggering me emotionally. But that sealed the deal, and him telling me, oh, you shouldn't do these things, like be emotional and raise your voice and stuff. But he does it, and he's a hypocrite about it. And it's like, I'm noticing him do a bunch of lies now. And then I bring it up, and he's like, I didn't say that. I didn't do that. You heard wrong. That didn't happen. It's like, okay, I have a really good memory. That did happen. But yeah, that's what I did. That's why I'm doing ASMR, so I can leave and be independent and get out of here, because since breaking up in August, he, like, for example, the reason why I shaved off all my hair is because last year when I was in the middle of the gluten challenge, I was basically essentially not eating because I wasn't absorbing anything. And I would eat like once a day, twice a day. And I know this because I would constantly just be starving. And normally I'm not starving. I can eat once a day and go like 6-8 hours and be good. But I was literally like, really, like, my mental health is crap. But doing the gluten challenge, it got very bad to the point where I wasn't acting like myself. And I was actually like a risk. And he likes this cosplayer. I've noticed that he's been following her. He doesn't have social media, but he looks people up. I've noticed he's been looking her up for the past like 10 years, because I remember him showing me her in the beginning. And he's like, oh, her body's just so hot, and she's just so beautiful. And I'm literally like thinking in my head, wow, he compliments other women better than me, than his own fiance. And it was triggering my body image issues. I'm like, wow, my mother was right. I'm just disgusting and ugly. And then I'm like, I might as well just be as ugly. I might as well look as ugly as I feel. And I shaved off all my hair because I thought I would look like disgusting with no hair. And then, obviously when we broke up, he has like 15 posters of that cosplayer all over the wall, and he put them up. It was like official in like August, and he put them up in December, January. Yeah, so I get to go into the living room and stare at that every day. He stays at home 24/7, and he works from home, so there's really no break. But I just started becoming present in the relationship and starting to realize I deserved better, and I was basically asking better from him to treat me better. And that's when it turned into me being the problem. Because I know that it's like a hypocrisy thing where it's like, you can't do it but I can. Because I'm like, how would you feel if I put exposed men on the walls and complimented them better than you? He's like, oh, it would hurt me. Like, I'd be angry, like, it would bother me. But then he does it. So, I believe that's why most of the issues started. Like, even for example, he searches my phone without asking me, and ask who I'm talking to, what I'm looking at, who I'm texting, like everything. But then when I just walk up and I'm like calm about it. I'm just like, hey, I noticed you turn your phone when you're texting people away from me, so I can't see. You constantly have your phone on you now. Like, it's never out of your sight. Like, you like slam down your phone sometimes when I walk into the room, like all these things, like basically evidence. He's like, well, I just can't talk to anybody. I might as well just give up my phone. Like, it's always something. Like, and it's like, wow. Or it's things like, oh, like, you shouldn't shrink yourself for the people online. You should be yourself, and the people that like you will like you and follow you and join your lives and like help you out. But then if I'm truthful and honest and I'm myself with him, he gets really angry, and so I essentially have to shrink myself around him. Sorry, I was trying to finish what I said before I forgot it. Thank you, I appreciate the compliments on the short hair. Yeah. I'm literally just gonna disappear and just, he's not gonna know where I'm at when I move. What's crazy is he thinks that we can fix the relationship. It's not fixable, at least for me. I don't want to fix it. Like, I'm sorry, I don't want to be with somebody that's literally gonna take my trauma and my triggers and use them against me because you're angry that things aren't going your way, or you're gonna lie to me and be a hypocrite, and like, I can't be myself around you, or just like, I'm okay. I had 18 years of that, I'm okay. Thank you, I appreciate that, you guys. I was nervous to say anything about it because I don't want to be like a downer. That's why I'm usually vague about it. I agree. But like, between my family and him, like, I'm just nervous to ever have a relationship again. It sounds dumb, but like, I don't know. I just don't think I'll ever find someone that loves me the way that I love them. Yeah. Just pretending everything's normal. I guess that's really all you can do. Yes, they do. They're actually like my little saviors, because like if I didn't have them, there's nothing really sticking me here. So they keep me here. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I'm kind of just tired of giving everything away of myself, and then the people just take and not give me nothing in return. And I don't really ask for much, just like quality time and just like we both do like our interests together instead of it being one-sided. Just it being 50-50 basically, not like 95% 5%. Yeah, I'm not doing that anymore. Because like what's annoying is when I was a teenager, because I didn't have anybody, I basically, like my grandmother, who I talked to every day, passed away when I was 15, so I didn't have anybody to talk to other than my mother, and I didn't want to talk to her. So every day I woke up and just played games, listened to music, and took care of the garden. And I just thought about things like how my life would be, like what I wanted from people, like love, friends, everything, career. And I'm like, oh, I want like a relationship like this. But then I got out when I was 18. I'm like, oh, I need friends. I want to be in a relationship. Like, and I was desperate, so I just settled. And I shouldn't have, because it was totally the opposite of what I wanted for myself. So now I would just rather be alone in a sense than just keep giving until there's like nothing left of you. And when I say this, I'm not saying, hey, donate to me, feel sorry for me. I'm not saying that. It's just the reality of the situation. I'm the dumb one that didn't pick up on it sooner and just put a stop to it, be like, hey, no, I'm not doing this. But I'm like thousands of dollars in debt because I'm like, oh, like, because for his birthday last year, I'm like, oh, like, if I get him ferrets, he'll see how much I love him and he'll love me back. And so I literally, like, spent so much. And, yeah. Now I'm just stressed out. So, don't do that. Yeah, it is. I'm hoping I can leave before September because that's when the lease renews. That's why I'm like spending all my time doing the content and lives and just everything and building up my following so I can get monetized because I'm kind of on a time crunch. Yeah. I feel like there was a reason why him and I never got married and had kids. Because, like, obviously when you're on disability, you can't get married because when you get married, your finances combine and you no longer are on disability. And he wasn't going to, like, help me out in that sense. And then with children, there have been scares, but I always made the joke, like, oh, like, I can't have any because of my health problems. It's preventing me. But I'm assuming, like, there was a reason, because I'm like, because I remember in the past few months, I'm like, oh, if I have children with him, I'm doing everything. It's just me. And I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that at all. Because he wouldn't. He thinks that working and paying for the bills is good enough. And that me being a maid, mother, chef, everything is fine. And that me doing my own stuff doesn't matter. Yeah. Ferrets are expensive though, especially when you don't make a lot. He, works at home and he does like paperwork. He's a licensed financial person, I can't remember what it's called. But he has, licenses to do finances for people. So. Kinda just wish I had seen all this sooner. But unfortunately, I feel like everything happens for a reason. Gotta trust the process. We got together when I was 18 in 2012 in October. So last year was 13 years. Oh, another thing I realized is why he went out, dated me when I was 18. Because when he got with me, he was 30. Is because as I get older, I'm realizing how more and more bizarre that is. Because I'm like, I couldn't imagine being 30 and dating an 18-year-old. Because you're just not on that same level. But now I see why for him. Because as I get older, I get more mature. But as he gets older, he stays the same or gets less mature. So it's like really weird. I don't know if that makes sense. It's just weird. Yeah, it was, yeah. My mother locked me in the house for like 18 years. I was like homeschooled, like I didn't have friends, like nothing. So he's actually like my first relationship I've ever had. So yeah, that's kind of why therapy doesn't work for me. Unfortunately. That's unfortunately why I spent like 10 years just disassociating and trying to work through my trauma, because nobody professionally could help me or see that in me and figure out. They didn't want to take the time to really understand what was going on. They just wanted to do the therapy and then leave, essentially. Yeah, I've kind of noticed that. Yes. Like, I sometimes wish I could just date a woman, because it could possibly be easier, but I'm not, like, attracted to them in that way. Yes, they're pretty, and yes, I stare at them because of their hair, their makeup, their clothes, like, everything, but that's it. But, yeah. I feel like one relationship was good enough for me. A one and done. Yeah, I agree with that. Physically, yes. The other way, no. I just can't. Yeah. I don't want to be here anymore. So I'm just focusing on social media and trying to get monetized. Because also I have to be out before September for the lease renewal, because I do not want to stay here another year. I do not. Especially with him trying to intentionally trigger me and my issues. And then if I speak up, he just yells at me and slams things and like treats me like crap. And then it makes my problems worse because I can't handle being screamed at and hearing like slamming. But then it drives me nuts to shrink myself too. So it's just, it's just interesting inside. I don't really know how to explain it. So hopefully it makes sense. No. It's more like verbal and emotional, like he'll yell at me and then slam things. And then emotional in the sense of like, I know it triggers you and your buttons, so I'm gonna push it. Cause like, a big one is me shaving my hair off over a woman he complimented like better than me, and then like lining the house with her photos, essentially. No, it's okay. I really didn't see this happening. Cause you spend like at least 11 years with somebody. I didn't expect it. And it only started happening to my knowledge just because I started holding him accountable. But I could be wrong, I don't know. He won't really tell me the truth on anything. So, because I'll be like, oh, like, I don't understand what's wrong, like, I can't keep doing this and being your maid and your mother and a cook, and so I don't want to be with you anymore. He's like, well, I've tried. It's like, no, you haven't, because you won't do these simple things. But now that I don't want to like be with him, now he can do it. Yeah, like, he ordered like a bunch of posters during December, and then like in January he started putting up posters, and most of the posters are like, I don't know, like that big. They're in frames like that big of different actresses, singers, like whatever, but specifically of this woman, this cosplayer. She's in frames 3/4 my size, and I'm 60 inches. They're like huge. And her posters are all big frames. So it's like a billboard of like, here she is. Here it is in your face. While the rest of the random people are just small. So I know that's how it's intentional. Like even my therapist agrees it's intentional. He's literally trying to like hurt me and get to me because he can't get what he wants. She thinks he's trying to do it to like, because he's desperate to get me back. But I honestly think that it's just to be cruel to me. I don't know. It's all some assumptions at this point. I honestly feel like most of it's projection. Because he's said things like, oh, like, you're just using me. And that, like, took me aback. Because I'm like, I, like, stared at him. I'm like, how am I using you? I bought everything in this house, essentially. When I got, like, the only thing he's bought are the Xboxes, a TV stand, like, his monitor, like, a couple things. Well, everything you see in this house, from the kitchen, living room, my room, bedroom, everywhere, I paid for. And I make, like, I get under $1,000 a month. And he makes, like, 3 to 4K a month. Like, even, when I got my retro pay for my social, I was asleep, and he woke me up. He's like, hey, you got your money. Can you buy me these speakers? And so I'm like, yeah, of course, because I'm going to pay you back for all the things you bought me over the years while I worked on my case. And so I bought him, without batting an eye, like a $7,000 to $9,000 speaker set. But like, at most he's bought me throughout the years are some Legos over there. I'm sorry you can't see, but over there. A couple stuffed animals. Like he's bought me so little, I can't even think of it. But then he says I'm the user, and I'm like, how? And really, and I've obviously been alone and thinking about it. I'm like, no, you're the user. You're projecting. Like half of my debt is from him. It's just crazy. I guess I just don't understand people. I'm trying. I don't want him in my life because of these things. I guess mine was like these, where it's like I wish I had like friends or family that I could stay with while I like basically got independent. But yeah, it kind of is what it is. So I'm just spending like most of my time like doing the content. That's also probably why it looks like I'm just all over the place, because I'm trying to like figure out how to like build up quickly, if that makes sense. At least to me, it looks like I'm all over the place. Yeah. I'm actually kind of glad I told you guys, because like I have nobody to bounce it off of, except for my therapist, but that's kind of a little bit biased. Because like in my head I'm like, am I being too dramatic? Am I asking for too much? Like, is this what I'm seeing it as being? Like all this stuff that runs through my head. Yeah. I've been with him for 13 years. I feel like it's all been wasted. Thank you. I appreciate that. The reason why I said I feel like it was wasted is because, like, you think you're building something with somebody, and then it's just like, it means everything to you, but to them it's just like, whatever. Yeah, I beat myself up over it, but then I'm thinking, like, I've been locked away in my mother's house for 18 years. I had no experience, and then I instantly move in with him, and I don't have friends or family to, like, bounce anything off of. And then for 10 years I was, like, focusing on myself and my trauma, and so essentially it's only been like 3 years that I was really focused on the relationship. But still. Yeah, that is the crappy part. Yeah. Like, for example, he was essentially accusing me of cheating. Because, like, one night I'm like, hey, because he kept making noises in here. He knew that I was, like, recording stuff. So he would get in the closet and make as much noise as he could. Because obviously I have the microphone and it feeds the sound back to me so I could hear it. And so, like, one night, that's also why in my beginning videos you see me bouncing around. Where it's like I'm in the room, I'm in the car, I'm in the hallway type of thing. So I'm, like, bouncing around, but I can't record for very long because of people. Everything's just, you can't control it. So I'm like, hey, I go up to him one night, I'm like, hey, can I use your car because it's enclosed and quiet? And he makes this face like, yeah. And so I'm like, okay, cool, thanks. And I walk away. He's like, why do you need to use the car? Are you making spicy videos? Like, he didn't say that, but that's how I say it to get through. And I'm like, and I literally come from my room and I'm like, what? No? Why would I be making that? It's for ASMR. And I'm, like, so confused. And then there's been moments where when I was using his phone, like, I was on his phone plan and essentially using his phone. And I'd wake up, because I do everything specific, like, everything has a specific spot with how I do everything. And so I usually lay the phone face down because that's how I'm holding it. I have it charged in. And I wake up a few times and the phone's facing up. And, like, what? You went through my phone? But, like, what's amazing is I actually have screenshots of it. Back in December, I walk out and I see this, like, photo box on the ground in the living room. Because he has ferrets. He lets them play with the boxes. So I'm like, okay, that's weird, whatever. But, like, a couple weeks go by, it's still on the ground. And so he leaves one day and I'm cooking food. And a voice in my head just said, look at the box. And it's like, that's weird. It's been on the ground for weeks. Why look at the box now? So I look at the box. And it's a photo, like, essentially like camera photos. Like, developed photos that you get from Walgreens in a box. And it has this woman's name on it. And I'm like, why is there a woman's name on a Walgreens developed photo box? Obviously it's empty. And I'm like, that's weird. So I took a picture of it. And then around the same time that popped up, there was this Omaha steak box. And I'm like, that's weird. Like, where are the steaks? Because I've been in the freezer, I don't see them. And so, like, I told my therapist, I'm like, I don't know where these steaks are, but I found this photo box, and I'm having a feeling that they came in this steak box. So I tested him. I'm like, I walked in after therapy. I'm like, hey, like, where are those steaks you talked about us eating? Like, I want them. Because he said that, because when I asked him about the Omaha steaks, he's like, oh, I ordered steaks online to eat with you. And I'm like, okay. So where are the steaks? He pulls out this tri-tip steak package that's in a Walmart bag, mind you. A Walmart bag. I'm like, okay, maybe it wasn't lying. I go to order groceries a while later, and I notice the tri-tip steaks are on my reorder list. So I'm like, so he ordered steaks from Walmart, passed them off to be like steaks that he ordered online to seem innocent, but it really wasn't. I'm assuming the photos came in that to conceal them and protect them, and he was trying to play it off. And then I feel like he's trying to see if I notice, because he keeps ordering the tri-tip. I could be assuming, but I'm also not stupid. And I've been trying to like search his area to find the photos and take pictures of them, because I literally just want to have proof that I wasn't wrong and that the way he treated me wasn't okay. Because I don't care if he's like essentially like talking to other women, cheating, whatever. I'm just over it. But I don't appreciate him treating me like crap and yelling at me and all the things for having like feelings and like looking at his behavior. You know what I mean? I don't know. I looked it up. I can't find it. I've been trying to figure out if it's like a coworker or something, because he doesn't leave the house. But he locks his computer, so I can't look. So it's really difficult. I'm from the US, Arizona. Probably. He's just been really weird in the past 2-3 years. I don't know what happened, but he's just a completely different person. Or he's just been hiding himself too good for the past 11 years, the first 11 years, and now the mask is falling off somehow. I don't know. It's just really weird. I don't understand it. Another reason why I just am nervous to get into a relationship, because you can spend 11 years thinking you know somebody, and then all of a sudden they switch like that, and it's just like, what happened? What happened? It makes no sense. Yeah, I don't blame you. Because I don't like wasting my life on stuff, thinking it's going somewhere. Like, I always like progressing and advancing and like learning from my mistakes and getting better and better throughout the years, and just improving in life, and then it's just that. It's just crazy. Oh, I think I'm safe. Physically. At most, it's just I'm not. I'm more of a problem because he's triggering my traumas, he's triggering my trauma. And so, like, it makes me spiral. Like, for example, the posters, each time he puts up a new one, I literally, like, start spiraling and have to, like, talk myself through it. Oh my god. But yeah, if I just don't say anything, I'm fine. If I keep pretending like everything's okay, it's fine. Yeah, that's why I haven't said anything. That's why I'm gonna make him think that the relationship is repairable when it's not. Because he thinks. Because he talked to me one night. He's like, oh, maybe this was the best thing. Like, you do your thing, I do my thing. And maybe eventually when you move out, you'll have your own place and I'll have my own place. And I'll release some of the stress, anxiety, and we can work on it. I just stay quiet because it's like, I'm just gonna leave and pretend like he thinks that's a possibility, and then I'm just gonna ghost him because I am not risking basically bursting his bubble. Yeah, I'm not really sure how he will react. I don't know. I just know that pretending like everything's okay is working so far. And it's not causing problems. So I don't know honestly what that will do. I don't think so. He doesn't really have social media. I understand he can sign up, but if he did, I would just block him. Yeah, basically my plan was to, when I can afford it, basically just find a place, set it up, and then the previous night take my cats to it, because it's honestly like their safety is the most important for me. So I take the cats to the place the night before and then have movers come the next day and take my stuff. But if I had to, I would be willing to just leave it all and just take my cats, because I need them and I don't want him hurting them out of spite. I appreciate that. I thank you. But I think I have it worked out. Obviously, like, when it happens and things change, but I'm hoping it goes the way I think it will. The problem is he doesn't leave. He works from home. He's always here. And if he does leave, it's for like 30 minutes to an hour. Yeah, I was like talking about stuff with everybody. The ASMR ended like 50 minutes ago. But yeah, that's That's also another reason why I only have 2 cats instead of 4, because I could just, unfortunately I don't drive. Nobody ever really wanted to teach me, between my family and him, so I don't know how to drive. So I have to take Ubers, and I wish I could just take the cats in one trip. Unfortunately, it will be 2 trips because I don't trust people to I don't trust to take all 4 cats and then not to drive off with 2 of them. That would be really devastating. So that's why I have to do 2 trips for when I do move. I'm not sure if the message went through, yes or no what. And yeah, like when I hang out with you guys, I have a lot of fun, I enjoy myself, I can be myself. But then when I'm around him, I'm just really depressed and anxious. So yeah, it totally makes sense what you say. Okay. Yeah, they're definitely mine. Well, there's proof too, because they're classified as my ESA, my emotional support animals. So they're definitely mine. He can't try to take them from me, because I could literally just slap down an ESA letter and prove that they're mine. I just get, like, I don't get nervous of him taking them because I do have proof. I get nervous of, like, for example, I take 2 of them over to the new apartment, but the other 2 are here, and he hurts them or something, or hides them. That's what I get nervous of. But I also have, like, an overactive, like, mind, and I stress too much and think about too much. So it probably won't happen. But I just always get nervous because they, like, mean everything to me. Like, for example, when one of my cats, sorry, my cat's losing it. When one of my cats passed from old age, I literally just lose it. Like, for example, one of them, I don't normally, like, react this way. I'm not really, like, I don't know, like, aggressive, like, throw things, like, whatever. Whatever you want to describe it as. But when one of them passed, I literally threw a desk chair across the room, and I started kicking it. And I actually accidentally kicked it into the wall and put a hole in the wall because I couldn't handle them, like, passing. So, like, if he, like, does something to them, I would be devastated. So I just, like, overthink too much. Because, like, for example, if it's me, I don't care. You can do whatever. I don't care. Like, but, like, if you start messing with my cats or my animals, because I've had, like, hamsters and mice and stuff in the past, like, if you start messing with my animals, I will freak out. It does not go well. I can catch you up. Basically, I cut my hair off because I was going through a gluten challenge. I wasn't absorbing nutrients, and my mental health is already crap. And it got worse because obviously you're not eating, essentially, because you're not absorbing the food. Because your small intestine is essentially damaged from the gluten. And so I had body image issues from my mother growing up, and it took me 20 years to get over them. And then, like, I started getting over the body image issues, and then while doing gluten challenge. In the middle of it, he's like, oh, basically, look at this cosplayer, look, because he was telling me, oh, like, we played Baldur's Gate, and she did a cosplay from it. Look at this, isn't it great? She has such a beautiful, like, hot body, like, she's beautiful, she's so, like, pretty looking, she's hot. Just kept going on, and, like, so I was losing my mind from the gluten, and then he was triggering my body image issues, so I'm like, well, if I feel ugly, I might as well look ugly, so I shaved off all my hair. And then, like, we started to, like, break up in August. But it wasn't until, like, December, January where he started putting up posters of her. And all the posters that he's putting up are, like, really tiny. And they're of, like, other actresses and, like, singers and stuff. But her pictures are in the biggest frames. And he has, like, 15 of them throughout the house. So, that's what it means by the cosplay photos. He's trying to trigger me. Sorry, my stomach hurts. He's trying to trigger me through my trauma by basically forcing me to see her every day. Because I also told him that he's like, oh, you should follow her. She's really talented. And so I'm like, oh yeah, she is. She's really talented. So I started following her. And then I'm like, oh, I can't follow her anymore. It's just because when I see her on my feed, I think of what he said. And so I stopped following her, and I told him this because we were trying to work on the relationship, and we were just supposedly communicating. And I don't know when to shut up. So basically, he knows she bothers me and triggers me, and he put her all over the house. Yeah. My animals are like my friends and family because, like, I didn't have anybody else growing up, so I really bonded to them. Yeah, I had that too with my older cats. It breaks my heart when I think about it. Yeah, that's what I'm working towards. But hey, you know the full story about why I'm bald. Not that, oh, it's just health problems and, like, spur of the moment decision. You learn a new thing about me every day. Although I think the health problem spur of the moment decision was a little bit better. A little friendlier, less depressing. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm done with ASMR. I was just talking to people for the past hour about some personal stuff. And I'm just brushing out her hair. So it's prepared for my next live when I do it again. Don't be, it's not your fault. It's not your fault at all. I just appreciate you guys and thank you guys for like not finding this like depressing and like a bummer and like annoying or like whatever. That's why I'm always like a little vague with some of my stuff, because like obviously it's like more deeper than it really is with me, but I just kind of like want to be vague and lighthearted so it's not like depressing. Like I just don't want to be depressing. I want to like come on live, have fun, enjoy myself with you guys, do ASMR, and just kind of like leave it all behind. Like I don't mind talking about the personal stuff, because then we can like get to know each other and like be more like intimate, and it's not just like a number or like a follower, like, because I never like, even before I started social media, because I've been wanting to do social media since like Instagram came out. I think that was like in the late 2010s, I think. I don't remember, but you know what I mean. And because I don't have friends or family, I'm always like, oh, like if I did social media, like the people that follow me are gonna be essentially like my little friends, because like that's all I would do. Like it'd be more than a job. It'd be like hanging out with my friends every day, essentially. Because like I don't mind talking about myself and answering questions and stuff. So yeah, I just want to hang out and just like enjoy myself with you guys. I'm sorry you have. It always sucks, because like people deserve better treatment like this. Thank you, I appreciate that. And you're right. The only thing I ask is just hang out with me when you can, so we can have fun. That's all I ask. That's really all anyone can do. Because I don't want people's money. That's weird. At least for me, it's weird. I don't want people donating to me. I would rather get monetized through the platforms. So like if you see me live, just pop in. Even if it's for 5 minutes. Just say hey. I enjoy it. Honestly, I'd rather be distracted than like thrown money at anyways. Yes, you could throw money at me and I could move out tomorrow, but then the people just feel used. At least I would think so. Like, it's just, I don't know. I just think it's weird. I would prefer like just the interactions and like hanging out and stuff more. I can't really explain it, so I hope it makes sense. Her and her balls. There isn't. But the point I see behind being monetized through the platforms rather than relying on people sending you money is with monetization through the platform is its steady income. Because like for TikTok, you just need 10,000 followers, a minute or longer videos, and I can't remember how many hours, how many views a month. I can't remember. I think it was 100,000 views a month. I don't know, but I have that. I have 2 out of 3, and like that's that's more steady and guaranteed. Because if I'm going to be independent on my own and I can only rely on myself, that's more secure than being to people be like, hey, give me some money, donate to me, like send me some Venmo or like PayPal or Cash App. Like, not everyone's going to be willing to donate to you, and plus it feels more like scummy and desperate and weird to me. So I'd rather get monetized through the platform. And then with the followers, it's just a community. It's like friends. It's just hanging out, having fun. Rather than be like, hey guys, give me some money. Come on, give me some money. Like, that's weird. Yes, she's playing with a ball right now. Skiing. Yeah, it's 10K followers. I'm hoping I can get to that in like a month or two. So, I won't ask for money and gifts, but if you want to have your pets, your family, friends, ghosts, demons, spirits, I don't know what else, to make accounts and subscribe, I would love that. Thank you. Like, if your house is haunted, you can at least look at them at night and just be like, hey, can you make a TikTok account and subscribe? Thank you, I appreciate that. It's just really difficult for me. I don't know, it just makes me feel weird. I hope that makes sense. I did put up a PayPal because in the beginning of making content, someone requested a specific video, and they're like, hey, like, do you have a PayPal? I'm like, oh, no, not really. I haven't set it up yet. And they're like, okay, well, let me know and I'll, like, send you a tip. And I'm like, oh, it's not necessary. Like, I'm willing to do your request for free. But I set it up anyways. Because, like, I just wanted to give them the option to if they wanted to or not, but it wasn't necessary. In a sense, I'll be telling my story because I post my lives and people watch them sometimes. They don't get as many views as the rest of my content, but that's fine because it's more like for people that wanted to see my lives but couldn't or couldn't stay. But people do watch them, so in a sense it'll be like retelling it. What are you doing? She's lost her little mind. I need to do a Walmart order because somebody last night suggested putting fabric softener in her hair to make it easier to comb through, and I need to try it because this is awful. But I guess at least my arm will be strong. Yeah, I think they went to cosmetology school, if I remember correctly. And the person said that they used that. And I'm like, oh, I never thought of that. Because the detangler isn't working. And if anything, the more I use the detangler, the worse it gets. Because it gets that product buildup. But it's okay, the next time I go live, she'll be different yet again. Because I'm gonna fix her eyebrows and maybe other things too. I don't know, she might have more piercings, I don't know. Stuff. She's lost a lot of hair in the past 3 days. It's frightening. Well, I think I'm going to log off because I'm really hungry and tired, and I have to schedule some videos to be posted. But it was fun as always, and I appreciate you all joining and spending your time with me, and I thank you for allowing me to talk about some personal stuff and giving me advice. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night, day, and if you're going to sleep, I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you, you too. Bye. Yes, next live. Oh, I'm not sure when it'll be. I don't know. I'm gonna try to do it Thursday, if not the latest Friday. But I'm gonna try to post some like short form and long form content between TikTok and YouTube, so I can do like Twitch, and we can have more fun over there. So yeah, if you're ever wondering like when I'll be live next, I usually post it in my bio. Like it has a little live event tag that I usually post to. Bye.